One quick sec. I messed myself. I messed myself real good. Hello. I think we're good. I think we're ready. I think we might even be some other word that rhymes with ready. I don't know. I didn't think this through. Hello everyone. Welcome. Let me raise the camera a little bit. Hello. Welcome in. I made a mess of myself. I may have doused myself in white cream just all over my beard. I was like, wow, my beard is looking scruffy.
It'll die in the next 2 seconds.
I should quickly put in some scruff and beard softener. Let it sit for 30 seconds, you know, whatever. Rinse it back out. No problem, right? Keep the beard looking good.
Pandasaurus Rex has come.
The Pandasaurus Rex is here.
Reptilian creature. She is magical and can breathe
it has
fire.
one of the lids where, like, you do that. You pop it up and it's got the tiny little hole in it, and you squeeze it out. And I went to squeeze it, and I guess I didn't seal it perfectly last time because there was, like, a little dry plug that was in the top of it. My dumbass sat there and I was like, well, there's a dry plug. You just squeeze it a little bit. The pressure will pop it out. It can't be that stuck in there. So I squeezed it. I don't even think to aim the damn thing. I squeezed it, and when the fucking little plug the dried plug had popped out, I had generated so much pressure in there that I swear about a full 25% of that bottle of just white beard softening cream that you're supposed to lather in and rinse out just went all over my front. Like imagine a bottle about the size of your hand, squeezed, 25% of that bottle suddenly on your chest, just all over your chest. So it's like, oh no, that's not good. That's not good. So I was ready, as some of y'all saw me in chat. I swear to God, I am cursed. I am cursed with just the right amount of ADHD and shit to just prevent me from ever being completely ready. I was here. I was ready. I've been talking to chat for over 30 minutes beforehand, and I was sitting there like this, and I was like, it's a little scruffy. Let's put some beard softener in. Oh, no, that's going to take a minute. Oh, wait, hold on. Weren't we trying to keep someone alive? Or have we already passed that? Hold on. Was the people living on this side of the save or on the other side? Okay, that's on the other side of the save. Get rid of the tavern keeper. We don't know if we need him. Get rid of the booze. We might need to load a few times. I could be putting on Fast Dwarf, but I'm not going to. Ghostbat. Ghostbat's the one who keeps dying. Okay. I'm not going to, purely because if they're slower, I might be able to react better to them killing themselves. Because I forgot my dwarves are so fucking stupid, they'll just die of booze. No, I had a shirt on. So I just completely doused my shirt. So I sat there with like a paper towel, cleaning that off the shirt. So I could take that shirt back off and then put it in the washer. Because I didn't want just to have a bunch of cream in the washer. I thought that would be weird. All right, remove the tavern keep. Not that I think the tavern keeper is what's actually doing this. Remove this. All right, save and continue playing. Tavern, save 1. Let's try to slowly push through my mistake to see if we can get these dwarves to not die. I can't believe they're this weak to alcohol. Like 2 drinks and like they're all throwing up. Like what the fuck? Where is Agirno in this? Here's Agirno. Agirno is stressed. He's not even drinking that much. All right, people are throwing up. It's kind of weird that they're throwing. No, wait, not Agirno, Ghostbat. Why did I end up on Agirno? Agirno's not the one who keeps dying. No wonder he looked healthy. All right, this person's already dying. How do you cure them of this? Like, you're not unconscious. I've said you're not. Where's the GM editor? Let's I spy a few things real quick. This is a good time to check out them syndromes. He has this syndrome. Is this syndrome the boo syndrome? He got it 180. He got it that far into the year. I'm trying to see if it'll update. 1801. 1847. So that's how long he's had it. Hold on. We got to throw in a quick thing to make sure he doesn't die. Okay, this is a problem. He still has the syndrome. This is the symptoms. The funny thing is I don't know how to read this. I don't know. Tick 1768, 13. Are these counting down? No, they're still counting up. They probably shouldn't be counting up if this man wants to live. Like, do any of these mention being drunk or needing to run their course? I don't know what this syndrome is. He's been flagged. Come on, Ghostbat. I did one thing to make you guys happy, and you're gonna find a way to kill yourself. Is there a way to, like, can full heal not, like, purge syndromes too? That'd be great. I would love to purge syndromes. I shouldn't do full heal all. I should do all _ citizens. Full heal all technically Heals Forgotten Beasts too, I believe. We should be doing that command. Not the issue, but we should be doing that command. Actually, real quick, I want to see something. This will be a good time. I feel like the game's a little loud. I feel like this is a good time. Yeah, we're at 70. To see what it says his syndrome is. This is Ghost Bat, 1 syndrome with 7 effects. Hold on. Syndrome active. This syndrome. I don't see the effects anymore. Didn't we have like 7 things earlier? Symptoms. Okay, okay. Now I see the 7 effects. Sure. Makes sense. The DMV equivalent now uses the website to handle forms and stuff, so the health insurance that used to be handled at the same time is now done by mail. Yay. Where the fuck does one get postage stamps? At the mail office. Post office. Yeah. The whole point, literally the whole point of a postage stamp is just proof that you already went to the post office and prepaid for your mail. You could probably bring the thing to them directly and be like, I wish to mail this. Now, is there any way to correlate one of these with one of these? I don't think so. Impair function. Is this the one that's killing him? I still can't believe that some booze is going to kill this man. Okay. I don't know what he had before, but one of his debuffs went away. So we're carrying him through slowly. If we got to keep doing CPR on this man, I guess. It says he's unconscious, but it also says he's socializing somehow. I don't think even the game knows what he's doing right now. But I think because we don't have Fast Dwarf on yet, I think he's not like burning through this and dying immediately. How much booze did you possibly imbibe? Worry about the other thoughts and emotions later. Stop being fucking drunk or this drunk. Okay. We got another debuff gone. He's still unconscious and nauseous. But as far as I'm concerned, if we're getting through the debuffs, that means I must be pulling him through this. The thing that has me worried is unconscious. I keep like restoring consciousness to this man so he doesn't die. Like doing Narcan and someone ODing. Okay, unconsciousness is gone. I think we're good. I think we have pulled Ghost Bat through. He's not unconscious. He vomited a little, but he's healthy. He's okay. I'm triggering a save. It is insane that that kills your dwarves that much. I have to point out. That's not what we're here for. I'm not going to stay too long on this. I'm not trying to tweak them so that that's not an issue. You have to remember, we're going to give them a little bit of time. They're all locked up right now. We're going to give them a little bit of time doing their things. That way they can socialize and do all that good jazz. I mean, unconscious and vomiting is super dangerous. This is true. He did suffer a wound, probably. Oh my God, Silver Aku, what? What is it you possibly have? He has a left glove. Didn't I turn off everyone's hauling? Like, you can't haul right now. No one has hauling. Put it down. Like, the game picks one dwarf at a time to be the dumb dwarf of the day. Hold on. I'm just making sure that I've turned off hauling. I didn't just hallucinate that. Furniture, construction, deconstruction. You don't have anything else. I will say that that's just because it's across all the ones. Sort by profession. This might make more sense. Either way, none of you has clothing or item hauling. Where is item hauling? Yeah, you don't have item hauling. So what is it you're supposedly doing? All right. What? There's an option here that no longer sets by default, and it's slightly obnoxious, where I have to sit there and turn on labor changes every time. I don't know why. Where are you trying to drop your clothing off at? So, okay, weird thought. It's a jute glove, right? Where do the gloves go? Here? This stockpile doesn't take items anymore. How about that? Gentle Ben, what are you holding? A willow crutch.
I'm gonna make him an offer again.
Hey, Uncle Danny, how goes it? I don't even know where the crutches go. If I just turn off the stockpiles, they can't ask to put things in it. Where do crutches go? How are you doing, Uncle Danny? I saw that. Does he want to put it back in the hospital? To be fair, this should be in the thing. I'll give you that. The idea that this isn't kind of weird. I saw Tmod Loader had another standard quote-unquote update. I don't think I didn't look, admittedly, but I don't think I saw anything about anyone having issues with their mods. So hopefully it went well for you. There you go. I think he just needed to go to the hospital. He'll be fine. I, too, am in fact chilling. All right, we're going to grab this. And we're going to let everyone come here. This way we might be able to get foreigners. There's a dead body outside for some reason. And we'll see if this won't work in making people more social and such. I made friends. That's good. That's good. I like when people make friends in this game. I made an acquaintance. This is what we're talking about. Everyone socialize. Small one, then, I'd assume. Haven't really done Tmod dev lately. Okay. No one had to call you up in a panic. I did. It's bad. It is so bad. Why harm yourself for anybody else's benefit? It's not a bad thought. I saw Dwarf tell the story of the election of Inspirit 77 to the position of MirrorTax in 106. It was interesting. Someone told you about how Inspirit 77 got elected. Okay. Unfortunately, right now, like I said, we have things that we could and should be doing, but we're going to have to keep them locked up for a little bit, just so that we can force them all to socialize and have the good thoughts. The good thoughts. One of the good thoughts. Good part about making my mod quite dynamic, following a lot of good code standards, is that most of the time they don't really break anything. The greater good. That is good to hear. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. No, I've not been doing too much recently. At least I don't think I have. I'm just gearing up for, we'll say my vacation. I've just been slowly gearing up for my vacation in about 2 weeks, and prepping for Metal Gear Solid, or I should say, doing things for Metal Gear Solid. Prepping for Super Mario RPG. Management can't manage work orders. Needs office. Okay, I will give you that. There shouldn't be anything in there, but okay. I don't want to fire you because I'll just give you another negative thought, so we'll allow those. One of those is your office. Convicted the goblin thief. I am heading out west. I'm leaving the East Coast and going to the West Coast. Bandosaurus told me I had to. She said I must be kidnapped, and I have to go out west. She told me I had to. I was like, no. She's like, I got this picture of a puppy. I'm gonna do bad things to this picture of a puppy. I was like, how dare you? You're so mean. Clearly single letter. What the fuck? Clearly single letter variables and hard coded references are much better. Everyone knows the best way to run a loop is to increment a variable, which is then looked up to see which step of a switch case should be executed. What? I know, I saw a thing recently that was talking about, oh, I'm forgetting the name of the channel. They were talking about if you're interested in game development, that you should just do it, because even Undertale did really well, and Undertale is programmed horribly. Apparently, every single person you talk to in that entire game is located within one gigantic switch list. Or something like that. Every single line of dialogue for every person is located within one switch list, from what I understood. Oh, God. That's some Yandir dev tier shit. But I mean, it's real inspirational, isn't it? Like, hey, don't worry if you're not that good at programming. If you've got a good vision, you can carry it through. Hey, look, you made friends again. Everyone's making a friend, making a friend, making a friend, making a friend, making a friend. Look at this. Look at the friendships. Friendship. And apparently there was another room. I don't think it was Switch. There was another room that just if-thens like 1,000 things off of one variable or something. I forget what the dude was saying. I didn't see the video like recently. Friendship. Then after it checks it, it sets the variable to 0 and then checks it again. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. As long as your code runs without bugs and performance issues, is it being spaghetti really an issue? I mean, yeah, if someone ends up finding a bug. Okay, Glass F50 knows who I'm talking about then. All right, thank you. As long as someone knows who or what I'm talking about. Got to make sure the variable did get set to 0 properly, you know. Yeah, it's a dude. Whoever it is, it's a dude who like used to work for Blizzard or some shit. And he's like, yeah, they were garbage. He tried like 4 ways that are still in the code to delete the game's executable at one point of the game. What? Why? It tried 4 ways to delete the executable from within itself. That one was from Pirate Games. Yes, that's his name. Pirate Games. He does some good little shorts. I'll give him that. For the bad ending. Trying to delete itself from within itself. Trying to put a bag of holding inside itself. Look, can y'all just do the happy dance? All my animals are running amok because of the fucking wild ravens that got into the basement somehow. Who knows how the hell that happened? Oh my god, stop fighting, you morons. Yeah, there's a raven in here somewhere. The honey badgers are attacking it. Ah! It's not really a thing I care about. No, because they still don't know how to dance. I don't know. I've got it open to anyone can come in. I have allowed it so anyone can come in. The idea that they have so much knowledge, but they specifically need to know a certain dance is goofy. Look at all these poetic and musical forms, but none of them know how to move it, move it. Yeah, none of these are dances. Essay manual. They know how to reproduce when it counts. So that's good. Is there like a spot clean button somewhere? I thought one of these was like quick clean under the cursor or some stupid shit. I don't know. Whatever it was, it's not here that I'm aware of. I thought there was like a quick shortcut you could do to just clean, because they're not cleaning. Cleaning's too easy for them. Perhaps they need one of the hauling types to haul the vomit. That can't be good though, to just be wandering around in the vomit. I made friends, so many friends. Like how last time I didn't make a lot of friends. I think I just made a couple of acquaintances, and this time everyone's like, no, we are friends. We is ams the friends. I found the code and put it in memes. Oh God. Why would you do this to us? Why would you torment us? You put it in memes. Found the code where he tries to delete the executable. If file exists Undertale, then delete. End. If file exists Undertale, then delete. End. If file exists Undertale, then delete. End. If file exists Undertale, then delete. He tried so many times to delete his own executable. That's so goofy. Delete. He's a madman. All right, what happened? The birds and the bees are still fighting. Nathan Dwell into the mandate. I love that from the code. He clearly thought it was a case sensitivity issue that blocked the file being deleted and not it being in use by a process. I must be spelling it wrong. Undertale. Undertale. Delete Undertale. Just add a Del tree. Oh, I told the official Uncle Danny said he'd been hanging out, having good times. He said, what are you up to? I said, I've been doing Metal Gear Solid Super Mario RPG and getting ready for a vacation in 2 weeks. He said, oh, a vacation, where are you going? I said, I'm having to head out west. Pandasaurus is making me. And then I may have said that you held up a picture of a puppy and said you were going to do bad things to that picture of a puppy if I didn't go out west. And thus was the, what the fuck? Gah! Of course. Gah indeed. Actually, we just gave birth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This would be a good time to add a dwarf. Ooh, we're 5 babies off. There we go. Boo-doo-doo. I should just have a baby command. Baby to automatically do one to make there's a baby. Baby button. All right, we'll keep them like this for a little bit longer, chat. Probably until we get like a caravan or something. I don't know. But they are making friends. So making friend. This is helping. Last time it wasn't quite so effective. This time it clearly is. So we'll release them from this after a bit. That one's got a bunch of friends. Is this the same person? Even this one's got 3 friends now. Come on, more friendship. More friends for you. More friends for me. Friends. Something that rhymes with friends. Look at all these friends we got going. Make more. I saw Dwarfer's site and it... Oh, God, no. It cannot be. It is, chat. It's time.
For the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. The Forgotten Beast Nyazmuk Adesud has come. A towering hairy earthworm. It has a knotty shell and it undulates rhythmically. Its dark indigo hair is very curly. Beware its deadly dust.
I don't know why that's the sound effect. I went for deadly dust. We have an issue. I did bad earlier. I did very bad. Our champion was cracked before and I healed them. I forgot about that. I did heal all, not heal all civilians. So our slightly cracked Forgotten Beast has become uncracked when I was saving the other dwarves from dying of alcohol poisoning. So I suppose that's just the issue you deal with when you are trying to use godly powers. I've got to start killing off these damn goblins. I gotta start dumping them down the cage, down the hole into Forgotten Beast land or something. Or we gotta kill them much faster because we got way too many caged prisoners. I don't want them. They're cluttering my list. And wait, oh my God, look at all the wild animals in cages. I just noticed that. We got to get rid of all these creatures. So many of these we got to destroy. The gorillas and shit make sense. The other ones don't. All right, where are our uninvited guests? Namely, you. Because you are a challenger. All right, and now I'm going to try to put this into the Discord. I believe I saw earlier at least one push redeem. So let me see if I can't get the AI to draw whatever that is. Hold on, we did a lot of thumbnails recently. Where's the last time we did a Forgotten Beast? Was it not in there? It wasn't even in that one. It was in this one. All right. Grab this. We have a towering hairy earthworm. Towering hairy earthworm with a shell. Wouldn't that just make it a snail? It has a, I'll say snail shell. Indigo hair. Its hair is indigo. Anything else? We'll go with that. And then I will start doing push while that works. All right. Looks like first one up is Azrakon. Azrakon slipped one in 34 minutes ago, but I've been streaming for 34 minutes. Didn't think I was. Oh, shit, I might need to tweak the camera. I've installed a new camera. I completely forgot. I've installed a new action cam because it turned out the old action cam got an update, which made it shit. I love when companies decide that they should just get rid of my shit and make it not good. That makes me happy every time. Hold on, that should be, oh. There we go. All right, I think I got it set up. I got to set the quick button for it. But yes, we do have push. So, here we go, chat. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, halt. There you go, chat. Now, let me explain that one. Let me, hold on. I know it's still on the action cam. Let me explain that one. That one, it's dumb. It's so dumb. Hold on. Dwarf Fortress. OBS Studio. Source visibility. Dwarf Fortress Live. Where's Action Cam? Action Cam. Meaning, boop, there we go. Okay, no, let me explain this to you real quick while this is working in the background. I had a C922, right? There was a weak version and there was a strong version. The weak version was the C920. It could only do 1080p and it can only do it at 30 frames a second. Okay, remember at some points sometimes I stream at 60 frames a second. So like a big old derp a couple years ago, I was like, I'm gonna pay some more money for the better one, the C922, that can do 1080p at 30 frames per second, like the 920, but it can also do 720 at 60 frames a second. And I'm like, it's a small cam. 60 frames might look better. So I had the more advanced one that could downgrade to 720 for double the frame rate. Okay, not a problem. There used to be a different program for the camera, but Logitech was like, let's upgrade all the programs into one program and just mix it in with G-Hub. You know, the program for your mice and keyboards. Let's just mix the cameras into G-Hub, get rid of the old control things and the things that work with Discord and shit. The problem was, when they did this, they got rid of like half of the settings. so you could directly control the camera. They just got rid of them. Now you can just like kind of configure it slightly, but no direct control. So yay. But the problem is on that fucking camera, it prioritizes frame rate under their default settings, meaning it's a camera that auto lowers itself to 720p. You have to go into their things, download the old program, install that program, and you can force it to do 1080 while the program's running. Otherwise, G-Hub takes control and auto lowers it down to 720. So they updated, and they still sell the 922, by the way. I don't see, like, I don't know why. As far as I'm concerned, all of that's a fucking lie. They updated, they switched out their program, and now the new program does not by default do 1080. It auto downgrades your visual acuity. So if you're doing anything in Discord, you're trying to do like face or anything else like that, it won't work. I can't even get to pan half of these damn things. Oh my God, it drove me crazy. Yeah. Great. Fantastic. So that's what we're dealing with. All right, is that the one you're doing as Prime? Where's the one I did?
Mr. Man is here. It is time for Puyuwush.
Is it though? Is it time for Puyuwush? Or did Mr. Man miss Puyuwush? I feel like Mr. Man missed Puyuwush. All right, this thing, yes, that one. Okay, that's what we're going with Prime. All right. Challenger. So, chat, as usual, 3 rounds of this. Forgotten Beast Fight Club. We have Prime and we have the votes. The description is, in case you forgot, a towering hairy earthworm. It has a knobby shell and undulates rhythmically. Its dark indigo hair is very curly. Beware its deadly dust. I'm going to set up the poll. We have upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right, and the one to the side is either the big one or Prime, depending upon, how long ago you've been with us. So, 3 rounds of this. Which one? Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right, big one, parentheses, Prime. All right, guys, you have 1 minute to get your, which one you like in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1, go. Madant34, thank you so much for following.
Thank you so much.
If you wish for a dwarf, it only costs 1 channel point, and it's down under the channel redeems, because I have a script that keeps track of everything. First of all, I didn't say there was a puppy involved, Panda. I said it was a picture of a puppy. Thank you. Lord of Cakes got it. Lord of Cakes saw the difference. Boobs doesn't exclude the picture of puppies, and the hurting a picture is just a different type of puppies. Much more convincing threat when it's that kind of puppy picture that would be hurt. Hold on. Oh, good thing I pushed we actually got one today. Throwing the pals into a death pit. I love it. Hairy snail. A corporate face says happy birthday. It is the Marine's birthday. It looks like Prime is winning by 2. All right. We're going to do a variation off of Prime. Which one was Prime? 3? I think Prime was 3. Yep. All right. And if Prime wins again, then we'll just stick with Prime. And you got dwarf number 5, Madant34. Now we are going to skip the kids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you are this Planter, Madant. Madant34, the first. Yesterday was the Marine Corps birthday. Big one, Prime 1. Save image. I think it's done. This is what we have for Challenger Full. All right. running the poll again. Which one? Upper left,
for the terror known as
upper right,
Koala 5 has
lower
come.
left,
Koala
lower
herb.
right, big one, parentheses, prime. You got 1 minute again, chat. 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. Get your choice in. Do, 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 do. Top left reminds me of Abyss movie. I'll take your word for it. Fear the koala herb, too dank. Hello, panda. Yes. Looks like we have a almost three-way split between upper right, lower right, and the big one. All right. We're getting push this back. We're bringing this to a close, chat. I've only got 5 of you who have answered on this very, very democratic poll. We might have to do one last runoff between upper right and lower right because it looks like they're getting tied. It looks like they're going to end up being tied. Nope, there we go. The big one, prime, is pulled through in the end, and prime it is. Absolutely fine. Let's go back down to the Forgotten Beasts so we can make sure that they're seeing each other. No, it can't get out. Yay. Okay, hold on. How do we do this before we found the location? It was Alt-K, put this down, I think. And then it was like probe or something? Was it probe? All right, probe. This is... Where's the XYZ? Where are we? All right, let me just look up teleport. It's not called teleport. Is it not called teleport? It is teleport. Why aren't you giving me help? Oh, caps lock was on, that's why. It's position. Okay. Position. 231123. Why are you saying 122 when it's at -7? I should do it the other way around. I should just do it the other way around. It's like C probe. What do you mean it finished? You didn't do anything. What? Oh my god, I swear the game does everything it can to fuck with me. Just give me the creature's number. How did I do this before? It finished Are you fucking with me? It is C probe. I'm not crazy. Why aren't you... It did work. How did that work? The fuck just happened? Okay. I don't know what happened. Oh god, do I got to do it again? Okay, the only thing I can think of is I had Alt-K, I had a cursor out, and the cursor was the where, and I clicked on a creature. I don't even know how to do that. How did you teleport? Is C-Probe saving the data for teleport? How did you work last time? Okay. Let me get rid of K. That's doing something weird. What? You're not telling me anything. What do you mean successfully? I've used this before and it gave me information. I swear it did. But now it's being like a weirdo and being like, yeah, no, I did it without doing anything. What if I just probe? How about that? Anything in here show a unit ID? Okay. Position. It tells me this. 223 121. 223 121. Z is 121, though I really believe it to be -8. I don't know where it's getting 121 from. Click you. So if you do position, it auto saves it in. Don't know how that works, but it does. That's not how any of this should work, but sure, whatever. This creature is slow, I'm not gonna lie. He's going slow. Jesus, he is slow. They don't super fast. All right, chat. That means it's time. You've been waiting for tonight's first Forgotten Beast Fight Club. That's right. In the blue corner, we have our champion, In Play Flims, a towering newt composed of Veracite. It has a fat, bulging trunk and a gaunt appearance. Beware its poisonous vapors. He's indefatigable, very strong, and he's agile. In the pink corner, we have our challenger, Nazmuk Molten Chaos, a towering hairy earthworm with a knobby shell that undulates rhythmically. His dark indigo hair is very curly. Beware his deadly dust. He's quite durable. Hold on. He's Nazmuk, the Dusty Earthworm. You have 1 minute to get your prediction in. Starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. Might have to switch some of these out for Metal Gear Solid themes. Looks like so far we have 16,989 points on the Vaporous Newt and 1667 on Nazmuk the Dusty Earthworm. Vaporous Newt clearly is the chat's champion. Better country required. 18,489 points to 1747, closing out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Let the fighting commence. First shot was launched by In Play Flims at his opponent, but he ran into his dust.
So which one was hit first is unknown. And in a sweeping, decisive victory, Nazmuk Ozded is crunched as In Play Flems becomes our 3rd times champion. What did him in? He punched him he kicked him in the body and bruised the brain, leaving our champion to reign supreme. 3 times champion, In Play Flims. Long may he reign. There we go.
That was fast. Should talk to a doctor about that. All right. Looks like In Play Flims has become the 3 times champion. What are you? I'm doing things. Hold on. I just saw a bunch of my people running around in the wrong way. A Minotaur has come. Okay. What do you want me to do about it? All right, here's how I got to do this. I'm going to grab this and allow that area to be in it. And then say Alpha and Bravo station in that area. I think that's how I can get this to work. None of my dwarves are here. Where are they all gone? They all simultaneously went to sleep. What? Hold on. What? How did they all simultaneously go to sleep? Sleep time, I guess? Have we ever seen every dwarf go to sleep at the exact same time? It's that lost hour. No, we got back the extra day. All the hours were taken from time. Even though that's not how any of this works. Well, someone better wake up or we're gonna have a bad time. Either that or Minotaurs are gonna walk into the cage. One of these is gonna happen. All right, not have to worry then. You guys can cancel. You weren't doing anything anyways. I can't believe they were like, sleep time. All together now. All right, you got lots of friends? You got a few. Is there like a way to sort by how many friends they have somewhere? Oh, you're right. I did reset their health. No, I don't think I've gotten any visitors. I have one guest. And that's it. I want to clean the map. Control C. That's what it was. Control C. No, I have to have the cursor down, don't I? Mmm, delicious vomit. Can some of you invent a dance, please? I don't care if it's the fucking Carlton, just do it. All right. What is this child trying to haul? A phantom spider silk right glove? You must be the new kid. You must be the yellow kid. No, you're not. Stop trying to haul that glove. Where are you trying to haul it to? Idiot child. Because that's jute. It's a spider silk glove. Where do the spider silk gloves go? Of course, the one I would home in on would be the wrong one. You messing with me, game? Everyone else seems to love to keep theirs. I don't know what your problem is, child. All right, where is this glove? Okay, I don't know. Where are you trying to bring this? Is it been dumped? Has it been ordered for dumping? It has been ordered for dumping. I'll remove the dump command from it. See, I swear, you cure one person and another person ends up with like the same issue. It's weird. Which one are you trying to throw? Phantom spider silk something. A sock? No. Trying to dump a sock? The sock is fine though. It says you have a damaged one up here. Of course you imposed a ban. All right, how are y'all doing? We still making friends? You made an acquaintance. That's good. Making acquaintances is good. Any friends? You've got a couple of friends. We could have more. We could have more. That would be nice. Hold on. I don't know. Go be civ alert. Oh, civilian alert. Duh. There might be a way to trigger someone to come meet, but I don't know how. It's not called visitors, which I think would make sense. Actually, you do have a good point there. Hold on. As long as everyone becomes friends, we don't have to worry. Become more friends. Become more friends. Oh, wait, that's right. Hold on. Are you still here, Uncle Danny? You got a new job recently, didn't you? How's that going? Hopefully good. don't know why. I don't know why it didn't occur to me. You're like, I haven't done a lot of programming recently. It's because you got a job. One of them jobs. One of them jobs. That's the trick. You go into places and you trick them into giving you money by just doing shit. Was that in the allowed area? Yes, the allowed area goes up there. It's that area up there doesn't count as the tavern, but it is part of the area they're allowed to be in. They just don't meet there. That way, if they want to get a drink, they can. Also downloading new Lord of the Ring Online update, so a bit behind since it keeps buffering Twitch. Ah. The buffering. It's like the quickening, but you know, less aliens. Because somehow they turned a story about Scotsmen, the Highlands, and immortality into a story about aliens. Don't know how they did that, but they did. Yay! Good decisions. That's what I said. I said Lord of the Rings Online, didn't I? What did I call it? I thought I said that. I swear to God, if I let you guys out and some of you are like, I still don't have friends, I'm going to lose my mind. More friends. Make more. Because even though they've all at least, I believe they all at least have one friend right now. Dimbai has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 friends. Meaning out of 112 dwarves, when he's socializing, he has to get lucky that there are 5 out of 112. 1 of 5 out of 112 are in the room. Seems a bit iffy to me. It still seems a bit low. I don't have any friends in my current physical location. That's always the issue with moving. The way I handled it was just to go full weirdo. Get to a new duty station, find someone saying something remotely weird, just walk up to them, stare them in the face with no emotion and go, I too like the anime! And about a 50-50 of making friends. I do like the animes. This is why anime is illegal in my country. Would you like to join a game of Dungeons? And the stupid thing is I honestly did that one time. I was just like so fucking annoyed that I had moved again. I had been moved to another unit. I went from 1 to Bravo or something like that when I was in Oklahoma. So I just heard 2 people talk. I went, I do like animes. One of them thought I must have been dropped on my head as a kid, and the other one was like, all right, sure, whatever, we'll be friends. So that's what I'm saying, 50-50, it works half the time. Half the time you have someone to talk with. The other half of the time, they'll get someone to talk to you. Do you play Pokemons? I have the Lightning Mouse. Lightning Mouse, I choose you. Gosh, no, landlady got me to start playing Go again. And you want to come be our bard? I have ketchup chips. I got ketchup. It tastes real good. I put on potato chips. A lot of people say potato chips got too much salt. I tell them you can fix that just by putting ketchup on it. That'll help the salt problem because it's got liquid in it. I learned that in science class. Liquids and salts, they're opposite. You get more liquid or you get more salt. You got too much salt, you need more liquid. That's what my coach said. Oh, look, everyone's sitting down to eat at the same time. That is weird. That looks so cool when it works, but it also looks very weird. Everyone just shuffling. Why is no one eating at these tables? Hold on. What is wrong with the tavern? No one will eat at these tables. They'll eat at all these, but not these. 2 times they did that. God, if you could only do the stupid dance. I choose you, a Pikachu. Oh no, my Pikachu fell sleepy. Bulbasaur, use Sorry Beam. Bulbasaur's a grass type. It can't learn Bubble Beam. It can be hacked. Can my hack room? Now, in case you Pokemon said I didn't want to, like the giant blankets portraying the Pokemon in card form, being weird, like Bubble Butt Pikachu twerking. The fuck? No, you're joking about Bulbasaur doing Bubble Beam. The one that I like is this stupid video of this dude in VR chat just screwing around with a kid, I think, and they're like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! They're doing Yu-Gi-Oh! And he just keeps saying, I play Pot of Greed, which lets me draw 3 cards. And then he picks up the exact same Pot of Greed and goes, and I play Pot of Greed. He just keeps saying it. The kid's getting more and more annoyed. And he's like, you've activated my trap card. Swords of Light. And that means I get to play Pot of Greed. He just keeps screaming Pot of Greed over and over again. And then he has a friend with him who kind of talks like Joey Wheeler, who just keeps saying shit like, that B isn't do, Yugs. It's so stupid. That one kid was very annoyed, though. Swords are revealing light. That might be what the card is. That might not be what he said, though. Like, he might have said the proper name. I think he fucked up the card name. He started calling them weird shit. Like the only thing that I remember cohesively from what the dude was saying was him screaming repeatedly, I play Pot of Greed. I believe we have a clip in chat. This is probably the clip I'm talking about.
I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
That's it.
That's not what it does.
Roll my dice. That is what it does. Pot of Greed. Draw 3. I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. And I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. Then I play Magic Force, which allows me to play Pot of Greed once again to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
I play Magic Force to get another Pot of Greed.
Right. And I attack and I win, right?
No.
You don't have any. Well, you don't have any monsters, and
oh, he's supposed to be here.
What?
Oh, you got the Celtic Guardian.
The Celtic Guardian.
My turn. I summon Dark Magician. I also summon Jack's Knight.
What? How? You can't summon a bunch of cards on one turn. It's against the rules.
You never saw this coming. I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
That's not what it does. Doesn't
that
do
is
that.
What it does.
That is what it.
That's what it do, Yugi.
That's what it do.
That's what it do.
That does what it do. You didn't see this coming. Pot of Greed. He's so mean. Swords are lightly dubbed. It makes me irrationally annoyed that he says summon Pot of Greed. Oh, no, Nivik. Nivik, I don't know if you're. I don't know if you're only going off the audio of it, but if you look, he's not just saying that he's summoning Pot of Greed. He's putting Pot of Greed on the top of it, where like the monsters are. So he's summoning Pot of Greed. He's not doing the thing where like they put it in the disc thingy for the magic, he's putting them on top where the monsters are. So he's summoning Pot of Greed. I will give him that. He's saying he's summoning Pot of Greed, and he is in fact summoning Pot of Greed. That's how it works, Nivik. That's how them rules work. See, the thing that you're forgetting is he summoned Celtic Guardian. You got Celtic Guardian on the field. That's like 5 Pot of Greeds.
Please be aware that I am about to use one of my core class abilities, which is called ley lines.
Oh God, not that!
I am placing the ley lines now.
No!
When I use ley lines, it places the CIRCLE on the ground that lasts for 30 seconds.
I know what this is.
If I remain in the circle, my global cooldown will be accelerated by 15%. Is beneficial for the group if I am allowed to remain inside the ley lines. Please let me do my own thing and do not place area of
some of those
effect
things,
attacks
but
inside
not
the ley
as
lines.
obnoxious as this dude. That is from Final Fantasy XIV, where they let you build in macros, and then of course they nerfed the macros to the ground, and then they unnerfed them, and then they re-nerfed the macros. But ignoring all that, part of it is that you can just
But
put
Mr. Man, I have one thing you were not prepared for. I summon Pot of Greed.
Pot of Greed. He has like. In the video, he has like he has a fucking, you're in the middle of a boss fight and this dude's got a fucking chapter book you gotta read. And then the thing is, it lasts for like 30 seconds or whatever he says. At 15 seconds in, he goes, I'm 50% through my ley lines. And in 5 seconds, like, I got 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you for allowing me to use ley lines. Ley lines will be up again in like a minute and a half. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Nobody gives a fuck about your ley lines right now. Like, I can't have you fucking filling my chat with fucking chapter books every minute and a half. Ugh. What was your funny reference? Screw the rules. I Pot of Greed. I said it. I laughed. What do you mean? I play Exodia. The Greed Mage got agreed. Thank you for flying Leyland. Sorry we dropped you off early, but tune in next week. Pot of Greed. I did not say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have perfectly reenacted every one. Lenarno, why are you angry? He got into an argument. And he couldn't pray to a null. All right. We're getting to the point where some people, not gonna say any names, some people are starting to get moody from socializing. So I am going to turn all of this off. Nobody is assigned to this anymore. Y'all are now free to move about the country. Hold on. Cast. There you go. Every dwarf reactive on every hauling job forever. All right. First of all, this one can go away now. And the other thing that I turned off was up here, I believe. Boop. Turn you back on. Let them start sorting shit out again. And we are back to moving around the country. All right. There's quite a few hauling jobs and a bunch of animals that got loose that they're going to have to bring them back to where they belong. We got a bunch of butcherings that are about to happen. So even though they're now loose, we're still gonna have to wait a bit. Yeah, a bunch of these piglets have gone wild. They gotta bring all the animals back and clean and all that good jazz. So it's gonna take them a sec for everything to return to the way it was. But at least a few of them made quite a few more friends, so that should be working. A bunch of them have slowly developed a crafting need. I will turn that back on. Your totems. Make totem on repeat. You are horn. Crafts, put you on repeat. Tanner's shop will be doing the leather in no time. Farmer's workshop should be on spin thread till the end of time. Little did time for lobotomy. No! What do you call a redhead in a beer? A redhead in a beer bath. Ginger ale. Oh, god damn it. Did you know I have activated my trap card? Crash the desktop. This gives me legal rights to crash the computer. My name is my single wish. I ask, what does Pot of Greed do? It summons Pot of Greed. It's just, he's just so excited about that Pot of Greed. I summon Pot of Greed. That's not what it do. That do be what it do. All right, that's working. That's working. This porcupine skeleton, I'll just manually dump. I don't think it's gonna get treated correctly the way it's standing right now. I do need to create a stockpile over here. Construction track stop to the south. I've got to create a stockpile over here for the alpaca wool and one here for skin to make sure that the area is always empty. And then maybe one here for shells? I don't know. The shell one's still weird to me. Shouldn't be having that many shells anyway, so I'm not that worried about it. Oh god. What did one of my phone has booped because of an update to Mountain Home. What have you done? What have you done? Oh my god. What is it the Mario had in the clouds? Holy shit. That is a lot of pot. That dude loves pot of greeds. Chat, that dude loves pot of greeds. Found a face reveal, the pot of greed guy. Wait, is that really the dude from the thing that just kept doing pot of greed? I'm gonna call this the yarn route. Morgue yarn. I swear, half of these, hold on. If any of you, if any of y'all DM or anything, here you go. My stupid little code name things for these, I feel like a bunch of these are goblin names or some shit now. Morgue skull, morgue horn, morgue bone, morgue yarn. Like just emphasize the G part of it. Morgue yarn, morgue yarn. There you go. Brand new goblin name, never before heard. You're welcome. I think it's supposed to be iron, but I'll ignore that for now. Refuse, hair wool. Hold on. Alpaca. I think alpaca's the only one I even do. Refuse, hair wool, alpaca. Pull from there. Do nothing. Morgue yarn. Create a new thing right here. Refuse. Alpaca. And that's it. Morgue yarn. Morgue skull. Morgue horn. Morgue bone. Try to gift Coca? Huh? Huh? Hold on. I'm not showing it. If it's being weird, we might just have to wait on it. It shouldn't be weird. Someone's gonna run across this fort one day after it falls. Did someone use it today? No, I haven't seen it yet. Can't tell me what to do, Mr. Johnny P. Orwell from Montgomery, Alabama. Oh, God. No, everyone would see a sign that says Morgyarn and understand exactly what Morgyarn is. That makes sense. No one would be confused by the presence of Morgyarn. There we go. Come on. We'll do it the other way. We good? There we go. That's right. That thing tries real hard to not work right.
RN Strategist gifted a tier 1 sub to Coca Koala 5.
Vorplim is actually Coca's alt account. It's not yarn. It's wool for yarn. It's baby yarn. It's true, except not. It's baby yarn. Baby yarn. We don't question this. Also, I don't have to worry about it too much now. God, we have a lot of wool coming in. All right. How are you guys doing? Bunch of you are socializing right now, leading me to believe that at least this is somewhat working. Which means I can return back to our daily...
Baby yarn. Do.
Hold on. Bitter orange, 464. All right. Let's do this. We can finish up the first floor. The top has been kind of done. If I remember correctly, it has... Build construction floor. U to U. 90. 480. Gonna get everything perfect. Like how they just keep like updating forbidden boop boop. This group, now that group, now this group, now that group. Since I missed some streams at work, what happened to the police station? This is still the police station. We've gotten all the way up. The top floor is essentially done. The only thing that's not done is the fourth floor, which is only a square right here. We're going to be getting to that later. That area for right now has been cut off, though. We're fixing up the floor, and then we got to start getting furniture up. But everything has now been properly ceilinged at the right Z levels for where things need to be. Like, we're good in that. Now we have some basics, and then we need to do some furnitures. And then that'll be it. But like we are approaching the doneness of this, about as done as we can be. No, you have to remember, In previous streams, I was on this floor, which has a completely different coloration to it, or this floor. Right now, I'm back on the first floor, fixing up the floor, and this used to look more patchy, but I'm making it look smooth. So if you're just used to seeing certain colors on it, it would make sense if it was like, none of this looks right. Or none of this looks like what I'm used to. The real question is, why is no one hauling these blocks? I'm gonna forbid all of you and then unforbid all of you. It was definitely that koala herb. There's been a large scent of it recently of people slipping koala herbs in the drinks. It's part of some new TikTok trend where they pop out of the closet and they scream, "Koala surprise!" Then you pass out. It's the new cool hip thing to see how scared you can get someone, but also have them drugged out of their mind so they can't do anything. That's gonna be a TikTok thing eventually. Something stupid like that. There were some dumbasses who ate the Tide Pods. There'll be someone who will do what I just said. You didn't get roofied, you got koala'd. Almost ready to move on to the final fatal frame. Hold on. One, you have a good point on that, but two, I want to see something.
Wait, isn't that just date night?
Isn't that just date night? No! No! Fatal frame lunar mask map. Images. I want a good map of this. Well, I have this map. This map's not great, though. Who made this map? Also, no. Wait. What? What is this map? I don't even understand that. What am I looking at? I just played the game and I don't understand this. Oh, wait, what? Is that how all that worked? I thought that connected. That was the whole area? Really? Okay. I might need to find a different map to do that better. Because what I am showing, I can't even save it. Why can't I save? If I right click on you, I demand to be able to save. Fuck it. Whatever. The map I found has everything laid out on one Z level. Like everything is on one page. Which is okay, but not great. So we're under siege by who and where? There we are. I mean, if that's what you idiots want to do, you go ahead. I'm not going to stop you. Sirs Delta will go there. Alpha will go there. We got some cages stuck on cage traps because I haven't killed enough goblins. We're stuck on them. Oh, you idiot. The problem is at some point we have to turn this into a firing range like that. The real issue is that this wouldn't work as well as the right. All right. The funny thing is, this dude, this goblin had a clear path and said, I see a trap there, and moved to the right to avoid the trap. And then this one saw the trap there, so he moved back to the left. Oh, the sneaky goblin got himself killed. This is like worked perfectly. I didn't even order anything. They just naturally fed themselves to death. I could not have asked for that to go any better. The only thing is now they are trying to run away like cowards. Like the cowards they are, you know. Live by the sword, die to a dwarf, all that good jazz. And that one's dead. And that one's dead. And we'll grab you real quick and order a kill off of him. Come back, get him. And that one's dead. I believe we've now killed all the invaders. Yeah, we 100% need to start killing those caged prisoners, though. Okay, that went swimmingly. Could not have asked for that to go any better. We're getting to such a point that I only need to order their station commands and they do all the ambushes themselves. We don't even have to try to move people out of position. The only issue, if we were to have a correction, is that 2 of the sneaky goblins were able to get all the way up to here before I saw them. Bit of a problem, bit of an oversight, but overall not too much of a deal. I don't remember what this room was. I think I was just getting stone. I'm gonna ignore that room for now. And what we're going to do is start getting a lot of goblins dead. Also, I didn't do the need start thing this time. Need hyphen all hyphen start. There we go. It just dawned on me that we weren't even doing any of that like we were supposed to. Misty Watch. Is anyone having a need for training yet? Lenarno was the one that went negative, and it's because he's still in the... Ow, that... I see what caused issues now on Lenarno. I see. I'm sorry, Lenarno. Let me get you out of here. Clearly, this is much too much for you. We could put Ghostbat in, it looks like. Here we go. Ghostbat can be the new leader. What? There you go, Lenarno. You don't have to worry about whatever scheduling I keep doing that's fucking you over. Shouldn't be any scheduling, but what do I know? You're right, they were on scheduling. That's my problem. Okay, that one's on me. Whoops. That's a big ol' whoops. That would explain why Lenarno wasn't quite good. Made me round back in 20. Speaking of pendant, did you remind RNG to drug himself? I did drug myself. I drugged myself real good. I did all the druggings. Why are there instruments down here? That's kind of weird. All right, here's what we're going to do. Alpha and Bravo are going to station here. When a bunch of them are there... By a bunch, I mean like 4 tops. Did you just bring a dead goblin in here? Why did you bring the goblin in here? You didn't need to do that. Whatever. You're assigning goblins from the built cages. Just get them out. How is he not dead? Wait, what? What is... Huh? Go kill him. Oh, he's getting brought back. The Super Mr. Popo caught him his dress. You get back in the fucking the area. He got caught by a civilian. He got caught by bureaucracy. Holy shit. Bureaucracy straight up was like, no, you gotta go back to the murder zone. You don't have enough paperwork. What the fuck? They make excellent. I can't believe that goblin got dragged back out of sheer bureaucracy. That's got to be one of the dumbest yet proudest moments I've had for this base of these mechanics actually working, was that the goblin got caught by bureaucracy. You don't get to leave. Who told you you get to leave? No. We need you here. All right, you two, guys can go do your normal things now. We're going to undo these cages if I can. Let people haul these dead bodies away. Are you still here? All right, let them handle that. We're getting kind of filled up over here. This makes sense. I could probably start shrinking this and or moving its location. Let's bring you over here. Maybe around here for now and around the back. Which means I will erase all of this. Except grab you and I will draw you to be a bit bigger for now. That way we can handle more dead people at once. Because this doesn't need to be that big. It will eventually clear itself. Regardless of what I do. Should probably scoot that back one, but that's not how it worked. But so what? We can work on that. Look at this raven just hiding in the corner. Hoping I don't see him. Why do they always put their goblin parts in the statues? Come on, it's rude. No, wait, shit. Are you carrying the statue? What happened to the statue? Is it just on the ground? Where'd that statue go? Okay, no, here's the statue. There it is. Forbid the statue. Build. Cages. Cage. Keep building. Goblin. Goblin. Got so many of these stupid metal cages I gotta get rid of. It's the lead ones that are the bad ones now. Actually, you know what? No. Who cares that they got gear? We'll just let them out like one or two at a time. In the middle of our military, they won't be able to do anything anyways. Who cares? Here's how we're going to do this. Alpha will station here. Bravo will station here. We'll circle it. And then what we'll do is we'll wait for some to get there. We'll release one or two. They'll have their gear, which is kind of a bad, I admit, you know, for sure. But this will take so much more time than building and unbuilding a fucking cage. Just drag the goblin over. Let him die. See? That's so much easier. If it makes the other goblins feel better, apparently we're going for all the women folk first. You have a melt on you? I'll take your word for it. I don't know why it's already got a melt command on it. just did him over there. Oh, because I said all the copper and that included the creatures in the cage earlier. That's kind of neat, actually. How do you let them all out at once? I wish to do that. You have to remember that they could kind of run loose, like the one goblin did. I don't want armed goblins running loose. 2 or 3 at a time is good enough for me. Also, give me a melt. Melt a metal object. Because we're getting a bunch of these off the Goblinite. Melt a metal object. How are we doing on fuel? We could have more. Melt a metal object. Melt a metal object. How much coal do we have? We have a bit of coal now. We might... I mean, as long as we already have endless amounts of nonsense wood, we might as well just keep burning the wood away. What wood do we not like today? Macadamia, willow, I think we like both of those. Guava we're definitely using right now. Gloom prong we're holding on to. Cashew, date palm. We got a lot of date palm. Coconut palm? Let's go with coconut palm. We'll melt down the coconut palm. Charcoal off of coconut palm. Repeat. Charcoal off of coconut palm. Repeat. It'll sort itself. All right, how are we doing? We killed those new goblins. There's still one that keeps not getting assigned. It might be in a cage upstairs, so it's slowly getting dragged down, I believe. Who are you? You're not a dwarf, are you? You don't look like a dwarf. You look weird. Yeah, you're a human. Are you a guest? What meeting are you attending down here? Hey, has anything been found missing? Human caravan has arrived. Well, you know what? I kind of don't care. What did you do to the goblin when I wasn't looking? You made a pool of blood. A literal pool of blood. What did you do to that goblin? Also, where's Bravo? I feel like Alpha's doing everything. Bravo went away or something. All right, is there any other goblin assigned here? We're going to leave them alone right now because I think our military is like sleeping and resting and shit. So we'll let them leave to get their rest, whatever it is they're needing to do. And somehow fighting has thrown 5 of you into the red. Why? You should not be that negative. You didn't feel anything after seeing a goblin die. Didn't feel anything has to not be set right. There's no way that's set right that they don't feel anything. You are a level 20 dude. You should not. No, was it Phil Need? No, I'm sorry. If you're in the military, there's no way you're negative by fighting goblins. I still refuse this entire premise. Fuck it, just reset them all. I refuse this premise. I don't know how to track it down, but I absolutely refuse this premise. Doesn't make sense if you have a standing army. Emotions window. Dwarf therapist emotions window. What is the emotions window? Is under health? Tell me about the emotions window. I think someone's moving something. I don't know what that is. You would think it's a neutral thought, but they're all getting super negative off of having a bunch of neutral thoughts. I would have to sit there and actually do science, which I don't. Windows, docs, emotions. All right, hold on. Windows, docs. All right, wait, what does this work? What does this do then? Window docs. I don't need customizations. Pending changes can be small. I don't think I need dwarf details. That would be this, right? Oh, well, dwarf details is kind of useful too. I see the dwarf details now. I've been getting that another way. I don't need that right now though. Oop, didn't mean to do that. I don't need dwarf details. Do I love it? Can I put in preferences? This is every dwarf's preferences, not whichever dwarf I'm on, isn't it? Doesn't mind being outdoors. All right, that's kind of useful. Again, not what I'm needing right now. I know that's not even the one you said. I'm looking at things. How does this work? Because this might help me understand what the math is. Okay, so these are those numbers I've been talking about. I switched a couple of them to adoration. Pandasaurus feels adoration over arguments. But some of these I didn't. Satisfied an exhilaration? That doesn't sound like me. What is it called? Doesn't feel anything? Hold on. I need dead body. Supposedly, yeah, they all felt nothing. Performance watch. Some of them get negative thoughts from watching performances. What are these numbers? Oh my God. This is just who had the most. Okay. Unfulfilled? Is this a need being unfulfilled, I guess? Well, stop having arguments. But this doesn't explain the dwarves who are super negative. Like, this is a neat little thing. I'm not saying it's not, but it doesn't explain why, like, if I don't see the one dwarf's thoughts, I don't know what the issue is. Or, like, with the numbers, I mean. -8. Yeah, like I said, this is, I had to do math on a whole hell of a lot of that. Those numbers aren't even good. Like, they don't mean anything. Like, nothing against Dwarf Therapist, but as we saw last time, those numbers literally don't mean anything. No, I know what strength is. Actually, their strength is backwards from what the strength is. And 8 is not necessarily the best. 1 is. Hover over happiness. No. Eldritch. No. That's neither here. That's not addressing the thing I'm talking about. No. Those numbers are multipliers. They're not the actual numbers. We went over this last time. There is a whole nother slew of math that's happening that is not being addressed correctly in either Dwarf Therapist or on the wiki. The numbers aren't what they say they are. Those are multipliers. They're all ignoring some other variable that is being applied, which I'm believing is different for each dwarf based upon which thing. Because we can have some dwarves who will be like, oh, I really like that. And they'll gain 40 points total. And they'll be like, oh, I mildly didn't like that. And they'll have negative 1,600 points that'll trigger 5 times. That's what I'm saying. That just kind of shows the multipliers. Correct, the divisors, not the multipliers. You would think that an 8 is better than a 2. It isn't. 8 is weaker than a 2. That means that pleasure was divided by 8. This is the actual happy number was only divided by 2. 1 is the strongest number, not 8. But like I said, that's a completely different thing anyways, because it doesn't matter if one's divided by 1, one's divided by 2, one's divided by 8, or one can be divided by 64. If one of them has it at divided by 1, one of them has it divided by 64, but the math of the first one leads to them having a number greater than 64, greater than 64 times the other person's number, it doesn't matter if they are or are not divided, because their number is it's just bigger. Oh, I want this bird so bad. It's not going to fall prey to my cage. I want to raise burb. Hold on. Maybe, just maybe, we can trick it. I don't know how to trick it, but maybe. First of all.
Hey, listen.
What? I'm trying to catch a burb. Teleport it into the cage. I might settle for that. Before I do that, though, I'm hoping to just trick it to being on the ground. Because they can fly, but they don't necessarily need to. Hold on. Upper stairs locked. That's locked. That's locked. This is now locked. Civilian alert is active. Which one of these is the internal bridge? This is the internal one. Pull that lever, do it now. Before the rock flies in and kills us all. This door is also locked. I mean, if I have another door, the rock's gonna tell me, right? A diplomat. Boy, you're gonna get yourself killed. Yeah, see, they can fly, though they'll continuously kind of just float around on the ground for a while. We just need to float on the ground in the right area. Can someone pull the fucking lever before we die? How about that? Pull the lever? Is this in the allowed area? It is. Oh, wait. Is this It's not set to RPD, it was set to socializing, that's why. All right, that one's kind of on me. Pull the lever now. Pull the lever now before that bird figures out what's going on. All right, we have pulled the lever. Question is, where's the burb? He's gonna kill all of our creatures outside, probably. He's already inside. How? How did you get in? Oh my God, there's an opening right here. Okay. No, this is cool. Do I have a back door to this library? No. The eagles can die. He can go here. He can go here. I need doors there. This is why I needed to have installed every damn door 5 years ago. I believe all the doors would be darker. Which would be cashew. Wooden door. 20 of them. Made a cashew. Oh, I forgot about that path. Oh, we're not catching this bird. We're gonna have to kill him. All right, fuck it. We'll teleport him. I always wanted the pet bird. You were going to be mine if it's the last thing I do. All right, how do we do this again? All right, first it's... Put the cursor out here. Then type in position. So it supposedly knows where we're supposed to be. Then we click on him and just type in teleport. And it moves him to the wrong area. What? Does teleport just move him down and to the right a little bit? You know what, game? Whatever. You know, you figure you out. He's gonna have to fly back in. He's really trying to get back in again, isn't he? He knows how to do it, though. I mean, I will give him that. He knows how to do it. Why do we not have doors yet? Make a door. All right, nope, he's wandering somewhere else. This is good so far. What other route does he think he can get in with? As long as we're not killing him, I'll take it as a success. Ah. I see where I messed up. Really do need like a security thing for every single one of those doors. All right, where are you going, Burb? I don't know what happened to the update to make teleport not work, but it's obnoxious. Can we build doors yet? Come on. One. You've gotten one whole... I don't know why teleport just goes slightly down and right. What did they change to teleport to make it not work? This is so weird. Like half the scripts don't work anymore. If I click you and then look down here, will it bring you down here? It will. Whatever the fuck that means. Okay. Is it teleporting to where my mouse is? Is that what it's trying to do? Get out of... Oh my God. I need to do apparently a mouse control and the damn thing's... No, I have no clue where the fuck it thinks it's doing. Teleport's bugged. No. Panda, I don't think you were here for it. I know how teleport works. It's not letting me put in the information. I can't get it. Like 3 of the scripts are teleport to work. I understand normally how it works. It's not working today. It won't let me probe. It won't let me get unit information. None of the weird XY coordinate scripts, none of them are working right. I've used it before. I didn't suddenly forget how teleport works. I can't get any of the scripts to give me the information. Teleport shouldn't be working like that, but it is. I can't put in the information. I can't get information. It's just not working. You have keyboard cursor. I have keyboard cursor on now because you need keyboard. Chat, I just did this earlier. You're like I appreciate when you guys do troubleshooting things, but you're troubleshooting the steps like 20 minutes after I've done the steps. The keyboard cursor is on. If you need the keyboard cursor on so you can do C probe. You do or position. Position should give you something, and it gives you this position. Slightly useful. I'll give you that. You do C probe like it fucking tells you to do. You have that. Except for it doesn't completely. It's not working. I don't know. I typed in the commands. I know what the commands are. I'm not forgotten what the commands are. We did this when we had the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. I don't know how everyone's forgotten this. The 3 scripts that go with Forgotten Beast Fight Club, none of them were giving me the correct information anymore. Like you were there, I was there, we did it. You put the gas in the car, you turn on the ignition. I didn't suddenly forget what a key was. Like, I appreciate when you guys help me do troubleshooting for sure, but the steps y'all are saying right now are the most basic steps that we went through earlier. I don't know. Like, they just weren't working earlier for Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Because what we need to do is you click a creature, you go up here, you go this, you do C probe or some shit. And it just says, no cursor, place cursor over creature to probe. So then we do this, and we put a cursor over the creature. And we go back and we do C probe. And then it's actually working this time. I swear to God. We did this earlier and it just said, yeah, okay, we're good. I don't know why. I don't know what the difference is between then and now. When we did this earlier, check the fucking VOD yourself. I hit C probe multiple fucking times and it just went completed. It didn't give me a creature number. It didn't give me nothing. Maybe it just doesn't work on Forgotten Beasts anymore. I don't know. But it just said completed. And then we'd put the damn cursor around and it would give us a position, but the position wasn't working right either, even though it kind of is. The only issue is this one was giving us a number, but the Z axis is off. It's saying we're on 156 when we're on 27, not 156. It wasn't working earlier. And even then, teleport wasn't taking the full command, but of course now it's going to magically. Who knows? Maybe like a scroll lock was on or some shit. But when you were doing this in, it wasn't taking the numbers either. I don't know what to tell you. No, it's not one of my scripts, and I really don't want to go into it because now it's going to work magically, right? When I need to tell chat, we did the steps and it didn't work. And chat's gonna be like, oh, see? You were doing it wrong. Even though it's in the VOD, we all were here when I did it and they didn't work. But now that people are suddenly magically paying the fuck attention, they're going to work. I don't know. The scripts are chat dependent. If chat's not looking, they won't work. If chat's looking, they will work. I don't fucking know. What do you mean it suddenly works? Earlier, when I kept trying to get a position, in VOD, we have proof of this. Every time I typed in C probe on the creature, it basically did that. How is it this works now? Or doesn't work now? Now, I'm getting before someone says, you gotta go back to keyboard cursor, put the keyboard cursor on it. Before someone says that, why isn't it giving me an error? That's my problem, is it's not that it's erroring, it's that it's completing successfully without doing anything. Do you have to have keyboard cursor mode on, but not on a dwarf for it to know that you're doing it wrong? How are you even supposedly working successfully? Will you work successfully properly if you're on someone? I'll give you that. Then how come earlier you gave the correct error? What the fuck do you mean completed successfully? So if you're not on something, completed successfully. If I get rid of this, completed. How did I get the error earlier then? Because the error is the correct solution. I don't have something in. I should be getting an error. How do we have a half success? If I click on this dwarf, I don't know. Now we've completely flipped the table where it works correctly if it's working correctly, and it still works not correctly if it's not working, instead of failing correctly. Somehow we've gone from it doesn't work to it doesn't fail. Don't know how we did that magic. That's some programming for Sega Genesis level shit right there. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Every time the game crashes, go to the hidden level select screen. What do you mean you're completing successfully now? Hold on, let me order blocks. I don't understand that script. Whatever. I mean, yeah, but the problem is the script should tell you that nothing's there. Like when I was telling you the script's not working or the script wasn't working earlier, it correctly didn't work in telling me that there wasn't a creature selected like it's supposed to. That was it failing successfully. Right now, we are incorrectly failing. We're not failing successfully. We're failing incorrectly. We're succeeding in... Are they leaving? What is happening right now? So now we've gone full circle to it does work, now it won't fail. The rock, we slowly glitched it to teleporting to the right. See, and it says under the cursor, but I guess the cursor says either the unit ID or the coordinates must be specified. So how did we get the unit ID earlier? And the teleport shouldn't even be able to teleport if it doesn't have one or the other information, yet we got it to teleport with neither of the information. No clue how that was working. You're failing to fail correctly, which means you succeeded in failing to fail. Yeah, I get fission mail. Warning, slow children at play. I don't know. Like I said, I'm fine with something not working if it doesn't work consistently. Or if it knows it's not working. If something fails to fail and doesn't succeed at failing, or fails only portion of the time, it's obnoxious as hell. Right now, it is doing that somehow. I don't know where in the script or how I've managed to trigger it, so it thinks it's doing it correctly, but not giving me the error to say nothing's happening, which is what it should be doing. Now it's saying, oh yeah, sure, we've succeeded. Still don't have the idea for a unit location. This needs to be thrown away. I can only assume that at some point I've either set on or off a flag without knowing it. Probably like a scroll lock or some other goofy fucking button. Maybe one of the modes I was doing it in, it had the cursor not on, but it was on a creature, so it didn't matter that it wasn't on because I had a creature selected and it grabbed the information that way. I don't know. Somehow we have now failed to fail. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. Someone grab this creature. Completely unrelated. Are the elevators in Haibara Hospital and Rogetsu Hall connected? There are two different elevator shafts in that game. Two completely different elevators. I can show you the map real quick that I found. It's not a good map. It's not to any scale that I can use a Dwarf Fortress. But it shows how everything, I guess, connected together, which seems weird to me, but okay. Save image as, yeah, FF4 map. Because also it has all of this together in one big thing, which is like not good. Image, new image. But, excuse me. That is apparently how everything was connected. You may notice that in the lower left corner, they have the 4th floor to the 3rd floor to the 2nd floor all stacked up near each other. Which, again, it's not great for scaling. It's not great for making sure that works. And, whoop, I can't grab it anymore. There we go. And the left is the Haibara Hospital maps. And then up at the top, it connects down to the Rogetsu Tunnel, which goes all the way to the right side, which is, I guess, apparently how the Haibara Hall was connected. I don't think I knew that those were directly connected to each other. I knew they had to be, but I didn't think they connected directly, but they must have, I suppose, if you think about it, including the house. Then you had the weird lighthouse at the very end. So that's a lot of mapping. Probably wouldn't be doing both of them in one thing, even if I just did the one. Like I said, this is the map I found, and it is clearly not well done. Like, it's already, like, look how tiny the room is. In order to scale this to some size that would make sense for Dwarf Fortress, it would be blurry as fuck. So I could try, but I might not be able to do that map purely because there might not be a map. Hello? I wish to bring damage. They're just humans, but we'll see what we can drag over. What? Oh my God. Stop dying into the statues. You know, you'd think a goblin would be considerate enough that when I put it down, it would die correctly. Yeah, as I'm saying, like some parts of it, like the ground floor things looked like they weren't blurry, and you could enlarge them pretty well. The areas where they try to like cram in the floors, Like the Resident Evil map said every floor is a different file so they could scale correctly. You have 2 different scales on one map. So you like it's not working well. Slated for removal and then whatever. Forbid the statues so you idiots can get the damn body parts and the teeth. Boom, boom, doom, doom. Even in the same building, the floors aren't right. That's what I'm saying. Like that looked to be like the most comprehensive map on the internet, at least with a quick, short Google search. And it's not great. It's not great. We're still gonna have to either later this stream or in the next stream we do of this game. We are getting close that I'm gonna have to load up Resident Evil 2 again, and this is gonna have to be like a joint Dwarf Fortress Resident Evil 2 stream so I can go around the police station to actually see like where things are and how they work. This is going to be more over here now and less on the statues. That way, hopefully the goblins die in it less, or in the statues less. Hopefully more dwarves show up. All right, I need to see something. Unit. Hold on. It's not GM units. GM edit or something? Unit syndrome GM editor. Thank you. I need to see real quick what his stress is. Because I want to see what that... First of all, you did not experience trauma. The trauma one's just going to drive me crazy. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, what trauma did he experience? It doesn't matter how they feel towards seeing a dead body if they count it as trauma. You're in the military. You're not getting, you're special forces. You're not getting trauma. Hold on. I'm not going to get too lost in this. I know what people are already thinking. I'm not getting too lost. I just want to see how negative this is. Current soul, personality, not memories, stress. Okay. Negative 99,000. 1, 2, 98,490. Jesus. Yeah, they're losing 1,200 per tick and they lose 5 ticks. So every time they have to kill some goblins, they lose 6,000 or they gain 6,000 stress. Yeah. That's crazy. You should not be accruing that much stress. What I'm going to need to do at some point is figure out what mood settings they have. Probably off air. Either that or we'll just have to have a science stream so that we can figure out what is going wrong here. Like what personality leads to what about these people getting... Because every time they fight, how are you terrified anymore? Like, hold on. I'm going to do an edit on Nivik. I want to see something. If I can change... No. I don't know where their current thoughts are. I know where their memories are, not the current ones. So yeah, the idea of them not feeling anything over a dead body doesn't matter. What should be happening is that same thing should apply to them fighting. That's what it should be. They should be immune they like to all that combat fear. But there's like, I saw a goblin. Which, you know, okay, that's one part of it, but you should not... You're the one who killed it. Why are you feeling crazy about killing a goblin? Like, you didn't experience trauma. You never even got hit. I guess just get them all killed now. The faster we get them all killed, if it's all within the same tick or a couple of ticks. But yeah, look at their moods. Seriously, watch them plummet actively in real time as they kill goblins. These are my legendary +5 dwarves that are losing their minds because they killed some goblins. Because it keeps counting all this as trauma. But why? You can literally in real time see them just lose their fucking minds for no reason. They're goblins. Like I said, none of you have even been hit. You've been putting them down before they even hit you. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy that we can watch them go down in real time. I never even thought of that before. So you need to push them into a thing to have traps kill them, or else your military dwarves get moody. Your military dwarves can't handle doing what they're supposed to do. That's weird. Maybe the civilian dwarves. But legendary +5 and beyond dwarves? No, that don't make no sense. All right, I believe that's every goblin. Except one. Where is this last goblin? Is this him? Who is assigned to take this goblin out? Because he's been on the list for a minute. So have them train in mischief. I guess so. Like literally, just from killing 20 goblins, we just dragged them from pure green all the way to pure red. Nareev. How much stress does Nareev have? He's not even a dwarf. What do you mean he's not a dwarf? Am I spelling his name wrong? N-A-R. Someone should be showing up for NAR. There we go. He's up to 64,000. He just gained. He went from full green to full red. So very minimum, we know he just gained 100,000 stress by killing a couple of goblins. 100,000 stress from killing some goblins. Are you kidding me? Afraid after experiencing trauma. It's saying -225, but that triggered multiple times. Probably about as much time as witnessing death. It'd be 2D, 800. That's only be 8,000. Then you have the multiplier though, or whatever. That's crazy. All right, so let's re-bring him back up. Every goblin is now dead because apparently doing their job is too much for them. After experiencing trauma, it stacks. The idea that it stacks is just bonkers. All right, we'll get rid of you guys. Thank you. You did what you needed to do. I just needed that to happen because we didn't have any of the damn cages left over. How's the test going? The test is going well. That wasn't the focus of today's stream. We are actually just trying to work on the building and stuff, so I'm not going to get too lost in the woods with the dwarves and their happiness. But we have basically learned that one of the worst things you can ever have for a dwarf creating a forward bunker to fight enemy forces is to have a dwarf that actually fights. That we've learned that is a no-no. Fighting very bad. dwarves just can't wrap their mind around duty and fighting and family and crafting. They just can't wrap their minds around it, I guess. Now, to be fair, that's me being, what's the term, chat? Exaggerating. I'm forgetting the term for it. We only have a collection of 100 dwarves. I could technically be very, very unlucky, and I've chosen 20 dwarves. Or actually, not even all 20.
Sings no
we'll
tiny bubbles in the wine. Makes it tasty, and 9 is fine.
Yes,
Sings
hyperbolic.
note.
Crafting bodies. We'll go with hyperbolic. I am being hyperbolic about it. There is every amount the possibility that I am just either unlucky or it's a natural spread that the dwarves that I have happen to care that much. I'm not even being sarcastic on that. It's not completely unheard of. And it didn't seem like there was 20 that went down. It seemed like 8 or 9 went down. So it's not even like it's every single dwarf that I have. Even the spread I have, it wasn't that big of a thing. But it is weird that that's possible at all. You know, like, even if it is a portion of the population, I do genuinely believe that portion, the variability of who could be that caring about dead bodies is a bit too peaceful. I wonder real quick. Attributes, non-attributes, other skills. Is there a thing that tells you their personalities? Dwarf details? That's this. We have these. Okay. I don't know what these values mean. Is this how many dwarves have it? Or is that how much he is? Hold on. This is different. Oh! Woo, woo, wee, woo, woo. All right, we can do this real fast. So, something about that means that a dwarf freaks the fuck out in combat. Right? This is personality. There's another thing to this too. That's not completely fair. To be fair, this isn't the core of it. There's another screen we're missing. But like, you would think that someone who is so, remember, some of these, it's actually weird. No, they do. They show facets and the other things together. They probably shouldn't. I think some of these are the negative 50 to 50 scale, and some of the rest of these are the 0 to 100 scale. I don't know what the symbol is on the left, the wibbly symbol, why some of them have wibbly and some of them don't. Tilde. Like, is perseverance? Is this the problem? Like, if he has low perseverance, is he like, oh, any fight pisses him off? Because he should be stoic. He does have loyalty. Okay, I thought he was going to have a low loyalty. Maybe it's just stress? Maybe if they have a lot of stress. I'm not gonna get lost in it, but one of these is a thing that I think the dwarves with training should not have so much. We'll address that at some point for sure. I'm gonna end up with a series of scripts to fix this. But Wooden Beam! Wooden Beam! Thank you so much for following. If you wish for a dwarf, by the way, Wooden Beam, you have to spend 1 whole channel point, and you got to click one of the Twitch redeems down below. Because I have it working through a script to keep track of who's got what dwarf and whether or not they're still alive. Just a heads up. No, I'm not going to get lost again. I think the last stream we did, we lost like 2 hours or so to extreme psychological conditioning of trying to fix it. And I think it worked for like 2 or 3 of the dwarves. But what we did for those dwarves, we didn't fix them. Like, we didn't make the dwarves be more resilient. We didn't make the dwarves not be able to succumb to that. What we did is we essentially took memories that the dwarves were having an extreme PTSD reactions to, and we made them almost have orgasmic reactions to them so that they felt pleasure from the memories instead of sheer terror. We switched PTSD to nostalgia is what we did, which fixed the events that had occurred to them but didn't fix the issue in their personality that had assigned the emotive state to begin with. So that's part of the issue. We fixed a few dwarves' current issues, not the idea of the dwarves' long-term issues. This is going to be the biggest pain in my ass. Woo woo loo loo. I'm going to trigger a save. I know we're about to get a save, but the game just did a weird hiccup. So I'm just going to trigger a save now. That way we can see if we can make it to the end of summer. Orgasmic, you say? I mean, what would you call it if you had a memory of being in a fight and you had to stop due to the sheer adoration that you were feeling? Pinky bites. Pinky, do me a favor and say something, so I can click you easier. Say hey, hi. Thank you. Oh, I'm in the wrong screen. There we go.
RNG strategist
RNG.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Pinky Bitsu.
How are you doing, Pinky? It also, wait, hold on. It highlights that his art and his art inclination. No, we're good. What do you mean? Oh. It should let me edit that score from here. I don't understand how you can be inversely cultured. Just as a concept. Did the music just get louder? The game hiccuped, and then when it unhiccuped, the music was louder. Weird. They're part of the counterculture. But it's them. They're counterculturing themselves. It doesn't make sense. Look, just get the thing. Why do you keep hiccuping? Stop doing that. Yeah, but that's not the problem, Elderish. See, we thought that was the problem. I'll give you that. But again, we have just moved beyond that step entirely. It's not... Oh my God, go. It's not that they're feeling a negative thought for seeing a dead body. It's that if they're anywhere near when the dead body is formed, they go, I experienced trauma. Like, all the dwarves that were technically involved in the fight, even if they were not hit, they didn't have to be hit or anything. They went, I felt trauma. So that's the issue. It's kind of like the walking issue. For the longest time, and though I will say, you know, this is a splitting hairs. For the longest time, everyone said that there was an issue with the pathfinding in this game, that the pathfinding was too heavy and too costly, and that made the game run slow. And when Putnam got into it, she was able to take a look, and it wasn't the pathfinding directly. What it was is everyone basically... There was a correlation, not a causation. Everyone said there was a causation. It wasn't pathfinding. It's all the extremely bad pathfinding situations always tended to involve dwarves being able to see each other or just see far. And it wasn't the pathfinding so much as it was the constant calculation for every dwarf at every step to see what it could see. And if it saw anyone, to check to see if it knew who that was. So it wasn't pathfinding, but it was something that only ever really occurred during pathfinding. So what I'm saying here is it's not the issue of that they're seeing the dead body anymore. It's literally they feel the negative emotion when they see the dead body formed. If they see the creature go from living body to dead body, they develop a negative thought. Even though the dead body itself doesn't, they go, that's a dead body and I'm okay with that. In a living body, they go, that's a living body and I'm okay with that. The instant the living body becomes the dead body, they go, I feel trauma. Like it's this state-based effect of transferring from living to dead that appears to be making the dwarves go, oh, well, I'm just plumb not happy anymore. Now, Luigi's Mansion, like I said, if you guys want me to do that, I'm fine with these, but we have to have a good map. Like I said, we have to have a good online map. I would love to do the Fatal Frame 4 one, but it doesn't appear to have a good map. Well, like, I need a good map to do this off of so I can have the scales and shit right. So I don't know what you mean by OG. I would probably be doing the map of the one I'm playing right now just because I know it more and can load it up easily to check for things. So it would be Luigi's Mansion 4, if anything, unless, again, there's a good map of it. That's kind of what this would be. And it doesn't have to be just horror things, by the way. We did this one kind of, you know, because it's what we were doing, but they don't have to just be horror maps. Can I build a floor? No. Fuck. The lever's gonna doom me. Oh, I've locked all the doors. I can't go outside. I'm like, why has no one gone outside in forever? Excuse me. Oh, where was the one thing? This needs to be fixed, like, now. I created a shortcut a while ago. This should not be a shortcut anymore. This literally nearly killed the entire map because I had a shortcut here that didn't belong. We've done the work we needed to do. Let's get rid of this shortcut. I see you put everything down on the wrong side of that, which is slightly obnoxious. They grab the iron, I won't have to do anything. If they build they do the exact thing they just did, I'm gonna have a problem. All right, I'll build a floor down on this side so we can grab the last iron block. Did you just say someone was in trouble? One case assigned. Okay, the one case is Ada, so as long as it's just one case, we're fine. There you go. Someone get this iron bar out of here. Still experiences trauma or fear based on other person. Yeah, the problem is that trauma. So they're saying doesn't feel anything when seeing creatures die, but the act of being near where the fighting is means that they think they're in danger, so they feel the trauma. So it's a weird thing. How do I word this correctly? The thing that I am realizing, or the issue that I'm bumping my head into, is the idea that there are a couple of different emotional mechanics happening here, and they appear to have had convergent evolution, where when an idea was put in, it triggered on X. When another idea was put in, it appears to also trigger an extremely similar situation to X. So that when X happens, 2, 3, 4, 5 different things are all triggering at once. In this particular case, that does appear to be true. Emotionally obsessive 0 to 9 means that when they see the instant of it dying, they don't feel it. But if they're around where the fighting was, they feel the trauma from it, even if they never got hit. So it's the same. Like the idea of the dwarf not feeling the negative emotion specifically to it dying doesn't solve the issue that 2 or 3 other negative emotions are all triggering at that same time for what is essentially the same event. Thank you, Weeb. Shadow Moses Island? That's kind of what the issue is. So I got to figure out where in their personality the math is happening. Because like the one thing points out, okay, that what the different feelings mean. You know, divided by 1 through 8 or -1 through -8. Useful, but kind of goofy. If I told you part of an equation at the very end was divided by 1 through 8, it doesn't really help you if you don't know what the rest of the equation is. My stabby Gorwan made a thing to die. Yeah, like, sure, they don't care that he's dead anymore, but they're like, oh, my stabby Gorwand was used. I'm not even entirely sure that they had to be involved in the combat, because too many dwarves are getting too many negatives for, you know, only the ones that did the stabbing, because the creature would have died within a stabbing or 2, and we had a lot of dwarves get negative really fast. So I'm also kind of wondering 12, 19, 7, 6. I'm also kind of wondering if it's just they were near where combat was. If they were like, oh, I see a bad guy. Trauma time. Why do we stop melting things? Continue melting the metal objects. It must be melted. It could be merely for entering the state in combat. Like that literally could be it. Whatever the switchover, because whatever the switchover is, that might be what's causing the negative emotional thought. It could just be that it's happening so fast that in combat correlates directly, like switches straight over to killing someone. So it might be triggering at the same time, making it hard to validate which one's causing which. The real question would be whether or not, as an example, the way I've set up my military is weird in that most players don't set up their military the way I do it, where I purposely string the enemy army out so I can zipper down the entire army and kill them all in a series of ambushes, ensuring our dwarves are safer. By doing that, that means technically they kill a guy and they don't see another one for a couple ticks. then they see a dude. Then they don't see a dude for a couple ticks, and they see a dude. So this could be meaning that every time that triggers, it's counting as a new negative for re-triggering trauma. Whereas under a normal condition, you just kind of send them all in one giant mob. They're killing people, but they never left the combat state, so they've only ever got the one trauma state. This could also be it. This could also be just a symptom of essentially intelligent combat. The smarter your dwarves fight, the more likely they are to develop trauma, because why would you have your dwarves fight that way? Like, this could absolutely be a case of I'm trying to track down a map that's only wrong in the situation that I'm causing. Insert the meme suffering from success. It could very well just be my fault. Yeah, intelligence begets misery. All right. I thought we were starting to get these guys trained. Why is no one training them? Because they're not assigned any trainer. How long have you idiots been in cages with no trainer assigned? I wanted them all to have a trainer. Oh my God. Here I was thinking I was getting something done, and okay. I see now that I should have known that every single one of these stupid creatures needed to have a trainer assigned. This raven, I just want executed. Like, we have tame ravens, yeah, we have tame ravens. So if you're a wild caged raven, I kind of just want you dead. Any trainer. Actually, no. Do I have pet? I have.
Weed Trap family.
Hold on. Do I have pet? We have pet honey badgers. They're fully domesticated. I mean, I guess it'll give some dwarf experience training these idiots. Give me a sec, Weeb. All right, they're all set through. All right, who is Weeb Trap's family? Who is Amzar, the family of La Weeb? The Weeb Trap. Weeb Trap, your father is Holsky 77 II, and your mother is an unnamed person who he copulated with. Your uncle is Ox Chiller Whale and Chuck's Buckensnuck. Amongst your cousins, you find Halindir, Maz 69, and some weird dwarven child. You pray to one deity, that of Ethnir, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 friends, including Claiborne, Hopeful Destroyer, Domine, Mr. Tarvin, and Sir Thunder 42, and Storm. Exactly when it gained a new thought, emotion, memory. This is true. Like, I might have to at some point not stream on a Monday just so I could sit here and play Dwarf Fortress. I would create a split save, of course. I wouldn't touch the file directly, where I'm just collecting math to put into a YouTube RNG strategist video. I don't think that'd be College of Dwarfology. I don't even know what I would call that. Collegiate research project. Dwarfology doctorate proposal. I don't know. Intelligence begets truth. I'm just going to eat some Tide Pods and become stupid but happy. Whoa, no. You got to do the lead paint. The Tide Pods are a base. They just like dissolve your throat and kill you. That's not going to make you stupid but happy. You got to go for the stuff that doesn't kill you. Undo you, undo you. Where's the conglom? I have put this off for long enough. I don't know why I kept it as green. I think I was worried I was going to be needing more trees or something. At this rate, it's just obnoxious. Forbid, unforbid. Forbid, unforbid. Come grab these. It's time to start conglomming over the floor so I don't have to deal with this crap anymore. Build, construction, vertical bar, iron. Now I'm still gonna get stuff stuck in these ones from up here, but I don't need these coming up into it. Hey, Celadon. Why not stream the data collection? I mean, if you guys want to watch the data collection, that would be fine. We could do it as one of those too. I would have obviously chat not showing up because I don't know when I'm going to be having the videos and stuff. But it would be, essentially, it would be me doing one of those science parts of the stream for 2 hours, but I just do the science. You know what I mean? Like, it would have to be, like, I have no problem against doing it. We're going to have low numbers. Like, technically, it's a hit against the channel to be doing that sort of stream with no numbers. But we could be doing it. Build, construction, floor, U to U. Conglom, build, construction, floor. Nope. Build, construction, ramp. U to U. Conglom. What are you doing? Why are so many of y'all wandering in weird ways? There you go. No more obnoxious trees in the middle of nowhere. What makes me happy? Why do you not want me to be happy, RNG? Why don't you want me happy? I demand to be happy. These should be switched to iron doors. I demand happiness. Actually, you have a good point. Hold on. You might not be wrong. Where is the visitor numbers? I have invasion cap. Is this reset to 0? I don't know what the default number for this is. Hold on. I'm going to make this economy easy, enemies normal, then go back to custom. Because I'm already getting invaded anyway. I don't know what I had turned off on this. Yeah, no, that just is the invasion cap is just 10 by default. I'm raising that bad boy to 20. I don't care. Fucking hit me. Let's go. It's the creatures underground that I don't like. Minimum raids before your first siege. Minimum raids between sieges. Good to know. Siege frequency. Percentage. Otherwise, it's a raid. Oh, okay. Cavern dweller scale. 0. Cavern dweller maximum. 0. Screw cavern creatures. I absolutely hate those. Landholder population trigger? What? Is this for nobles? This would be what? Count, Duke, King? I thought you needed 120. The default's 20, 20, 20? For all the nobles now? Different productions make sense. I don't know what trade trigger is. Values of the temple should all make sense. Grand mandate period. I'm setting the mandate period to be whatever. Mandate period demand. Demand is what they want in their room, right? I'm fine with them wanting whatever they want in their room. I want the mandates to shut up because I don't like them. I mean, we can put them back on at some point, but they get obnoxious. It's like, yeah, we get it. Whatever. You want some more barrels. Is it cumulative? That's a good point. Even if it's cumulative, though, that means that they lower the number. King used to require 120. Even if it's cumulative 20, 20, 20, that's still 60. Like, that's like, I know obviously I don't have the settings on much right now. But the pop, I have it hard limited right now to 120. So that, like, the reason for that was to just not get a king. These are dwarves? Are you dwarves? Bring all of that. How many dead things do I have? Okay. I can't trade barrels half the time. I'm going to take the stockpile, mark it for trading, unforbid these, unmelt, just so it really shuts up. I said unmelt. Let them all get marked for trade. See if we can't get rid of them before the guy yells at me. Cancels melt to melt object. Needs melt designated items. If that's all we had left for melt designated items, we were fine. A lot of items we've requested be brought over. We also need more bitter orange wood, which I don't think we have available right now. We're still making charcoal. Where are we on the charcoal? All right, just keep going. Fuck it. Wish I could melt down some of the blocks in the charcoal. I wouldn't mind doing that. Also, while I'm thinking of it, another 5,000 construction items cleared up. This construction's massive. Who needs rest? Look, you're a cub. I don't care. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I don't care. My leather isn't getting taken away. Not correctly. They're getting tagged on and tagged off. They're not getting hauled. Why are you not getting hauled? The leather should be disappearing up here. It's not like it's that hard. Why are you getting tagged on and off, but no one's grabbing you? Forbid everything at this place. Unforbid. Floor that over with Conglom. Might as well. Everything down here should probably just be Conglom. Why aren't my archers training? Go back to range. That's what you'd like to do. And it looks cool when you're doing it. All right, let's request a broker. Oh yeah, was there anything in that math about visitors? I completely forgot why I even went to that. Is that in their game? Maybe there's a number for visitors I have low. Storage path decrease? Barrel combine? Is this how much closer an item appears if it'll combine the barrels and shit? I don't care about that. Baby child visitor cap. We'll raise the visitor cap to 20. We had a visitor cap at 10. We'll raise it to 20. See if that changes anything. Sea cap per species 200. I might want to start lowering that just because. Yes. I don't know how that keeps getting turned off. Yes. Show the up arrows. Crazy. Show frames per second. Do 20 and blah, blah, blah. Key hold milliseconds before a repeat. Okay. I have not compressed saves. That can't be good. All right, we've doubled the amount of visitors we're allowed. See if that changes anything. Come on, broker Holsky. Let's go. Waiting to do a trade. Waiting on you. Hurry up. Waiting on you. Hurry up. All right, let's get the barrels out before we get in trouble. All the corpses, all the breastplates, all the mail shirts, all the cloaks, all the tunics, all the capes, all the robes, every shoe, every high boot, every sandal, every sock, every helm. Everything. Greetings from the mountain home. Your efforts are legend there. Oh, he changed. What does that mean? Hold on. Typically, I want to see the how much money does that mean I've given them? Your efforts are does he always say your efforts are legend there? Apparently he does. I could have sworn he said something different. All right. All right. Apparently they always say is legend there. I could have sworn they said something different, but whatever. Maybe I've just lost my mind, chat. Gone forever, never to be seen again. I don't want clay. Wouldn't happen to have a rock in here, would you? No. All right, that'd be too easy. How about anything involving steel? I will take every single thing that you have that involves the word steel. You still have a massive profit. Holy crap. I already grabbed everything that said steel, so we'll just grab clothing. Shoes, socks, hoods, gloves, mittens. We still have some fish. I'm not that worried about those. Trousers, leggings. Oh, we're starting to lose the green. We'll trade for that. There you go. Try to see if we can bring over the other items now. No trader needed. Actually, as a matter of fact, I can tell them to go before I get in trouble. Hey. Hey, chat. I don't know how many of you out here take my ideas and submit it to DFHack, but I think there's at least a few of you, because I say things and it gets done really fast and scary sometimes. Whichever one of you out there are the secret spies for DFHack, wouldn't it make sense for there to be a UI button on the Trade Depot screen that you just click it and it dismisses the trade caravan? Like, it's just the caravan leave, but it's a button. So you're like, all right, thank you. You can go now. Like, wouldn't, just as an actual quality of life thing, to be like, I don't want you here now. Thank you for the trade. Because like IRL, you could be like, thank you, we're done now. You don't need to wait. Yeah, thank you, have a nice day. Yeah, have a nice day button. Absolutely no, good sir. Ah, I see. There are no spies. There is no war in Bossing, say. Platinum lig, bituminous, copper, silver, gold, chalk, limestone. There's one I missed. Marble. Done, done, done. Who told you? No one. What? Huh? Who? Who did what? You told me. It was all a bluff. Oh my god, this honey badger cub. All right, fine. The problem is on a different floor. Here's how I'm going to do this. I'm going to create a little hospital area. Where's hospital? It's a meeting area hospital, isn't it? I'm going to go 2 up, 2 down, 2 in. With 2 for the bird. Don't any of y'all read into that. That belongs to the House of Tongs now. So now, whoever keeps asking for medical treatment can go into that hospital. The rest area is completely accessible. Fucking move on your own. I don't know where you are. What? Huh? Who? How? Oh my god, they're still bringing these things out for trade or some shit. I swear you guys are the dumbest sometimes. All right, well, that one's on me. I'm not gonna undo that one. That one's completely, whoops. I've killed Britt Kaylee. We dropped some pants on her head and she died. It is, Britt Kaylee died to something hitting her. Someone threw a skeleton on her, and the way the game works was like, oh, that hit her neck. That hit her throat, and the throat immediately exploded because someone lightly dropped a skeleton on her. So her neck fucking exploded. Because that just makes sense. Physics. She was boned to death? No. No boning. Hey, look at this dwarf cleaning up all the blood. Don't spike their hauled goods. Huh? Ah, just throws it down. Whoever's down there be damned. Lenarno is still getting moody. Why? Dwelling on getting into an argument. Okay, Lenarno, that's a memory. Memories I can change. Hold on, Lenarno. Status, current soul, personality, needs, not a need, stress, not a stress, memories. Where are your memories? Memories. Short term, anger at getting into an argument. That's nice. You mean adoration? Fear over trauma. It's not fear. It's adoration. Pleasure. There you go. Now when you remember it, it should be a happy memory. I like to imagine it's like Psychonauts. Behind one of these walls, there's a special chair that we bring the dwarves into, and we put the sneeze powder up their nose so they sneeze out their brains. It's always that damn sneeze powder. You mean room 101? The Psycho Dwarves. We gotta get all the things. Now, is this supposed to be macadamia wood like upstairs? That would kind of make sense. How much macadamia wood do I have laying around? A lot of nonsense laying around, I can tell you that. I don't have a temple to Ral anymore. I only have Ral's domain. Why don't I have a temple to Ral? Did I purposely get rid of the temple to Ral? I don't know which one's a temple to Ral. It's kind of the issue here. Secta Canyons. Okay, hold on. New temple. These are the domains. This is a temple. Oh, because there's so fucking... Oh my god, I remember why. There's like 3 different things to Ral and only one person's in the temple to Ral. Never mind, I remember everything clearly. Go away. You need a lot of fucking temples in this place. What are you doing? So you're praying to Ral. So I just had the thought. I have this citizens and long-term residents only. You can't make this be the temple only. The temple, though, only members. I don't know if this screws me, but I feel like I should do that. You're not the temple, you're the temple. You are the temple. Athenir never got a temple, they never got a temple. This person got 2 temples. Hello, Dembai. So you may have noticed I've changed the raid alert. I got to make it a little louder. I've changed the raid alert. I've written down the branches' birthdays, which is basically all the end of the year. So like August, September, October, November, it'll rotate through all their birthdays. At least it should. It should rotate through who's got a birthday that month. How goes it? You're playing one-hand clapping. That sounds like a weird euphemism, not gonna lie. What do you do when you play one-hand clapping? Gremlin raid. Hello, Gremlins. How goes? It's a singing game. Ah, of course. I see. Did you sing good, Timbai? Did you do all the vocals? What do you mean rest area inaccessible? I literally gave you a rest area. What is your major malfunction? You have a massive rest area. Who's unable to get into a rest area? Are you like trying to get into the bed? You have to sing or do things in rhythm to win. I did much singing and did, in fact, do the win. Well, that's good. You could put a bed in it. Sure. I'm putting beds in here. I'll put beds in my barn for my injured animals. This doesn't sound like I've lost complete control of the base. Hold on, let's also melt down the thing here. Not steel, not that, not that. I just want to melt the ore. Smelt the ore, repeat. Not, okay, that one's considerite. Tetrahedrite. Native silver. Native platinum. Melt the ores down. Table, maybe? How else will I count sheep in bed? You don't count sheep in bed by putting sheep in your bed. That's not how any of this works. You're on gold now. You're on melt a metal object. Why? You should not be. Okay, you know what? Melt a metal object doesn't exist anymore. Make a leather quiver doesn't exist anymore. There you go. Not a problem. I really don't care about any of that. You prepare lavish meal. You are rendering fat. You prepare lavish meal. Those ones I care about because whenever the stockpile gets full, you should compress it down again. Gotta get rid of those barrels. Why didn't nobody tell me? One, the bedroom is full of sheep every night. We're gonna have lots of sheep. We're gonna have lots of sheep in Super Mario RPG. This cub, I swear, we should just put the cub down. You know what I mean? Like, you won't hurt anymore once I slit your throat. Is it you? Are you the one that keeps complaining? What do you want from me? Okay. Ooh, another raid. Holy shit. I always get your name right. Poyamu? I know it's not Poyamu. It's Poyamu, right? Welcome in, everyone. I believe earlier you were doing Dwarf Fortress, yes? That you were, in fact, doing Dwarf Fortress. Welcome in, everyone. I don't know why the game music has decided to get very quiet now. Game? There we go. Zane Sabani, thank you so much for following. Welcome in, Raiders. Poi Wimu. I knew I was close. Powamu. Powamu. I'm gonna forget that. I'm gonna try though. Hello. There was a vampire necromancer in the fort that we had to root out and find. Nice. Did you though? It's Weeaboo, but switched around. Oobiaboo? Oobawoo? Oobawoo. Oobawee. Ooba-ew. Ooba-ew. I can't get it right. Yep, we got her locked up. Woo. Hee-ho mew. No! Welcome in, everyone. We don't have many slots. If you wish to be a dwarf, it is a channel point, only one to redeem. But I have a script that keeps track of who's got dwarves and stuff like that. So if you wish to be a dwarf, we only have like 7 more to go before every dwarf has been claimed. It's first come, first serve, and the little script will keep track of who's got what dwarf, so on and so forth. And it knows how many dwarves we have. And if you have a dwarf, it'll tell you that you're currently alive. Don't worry. We are doing the Raccoon Police Department from Resident Evil 2. I believe some of you have seen this before. We've completed up to the 3rd. You can't have that dwarf. That dwarf is mine. We've completed up to the 3rd floor with ceiling. We haven't done the little 4th thing that has the tower yet. All right. First one rolled 3. Mimilo 13, 1, 2, 3. You are this child. Hold on. Mimilo 13, the 1st, in case you die. We got you in, Mimilo.
Hey, who did Dembai kill?
Hold on, Dembai. Give me a sec. Zane Subani, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want to lose. The number will disappear if chat goes too fast. Zane Subani, the 1st, and save that in real quick. Super Hussein, thank you so much for following. And once it's done saving Dembai, we'll see if you've killed anyone. But yeah, so we've been doing Resident Evil. We've been building this up, trying to make the rooms look appropriate, getting closer to doing things correctly. Some rooms are still this is more what they're supposed to be than what they are. You know, we've been doing workarounds to like make the armory work and look correct, so on and so forth, across the different floors. We've also been doing, every now and then, we do a little research stream where we look into what's actually happening behind the scenes, why the needs are the way they are, why the dwarves get moody, so on and so forth, what makes the dwarves tick and how we can fix them. And then we just, you know, do a little brain surgery on some of them to make them work correctly. And you said, who have I killed? Dimbai, you are a medic, which means you are not in the military, but you have medically killed one dwarf, one goblin. Nako Sinful Vaulted, the goblin, the year 166. Moida time. That clip has yet to stop being funny to me. I could fix them. I could fix the goblin from living to dead.
Hey, who did Pinky Bite SU kill?
Pinky Bite Sue? Undo that. You have killed, I believe you're in the military, so you should have a big list. I think, yeah, you're in the military. Pinky Baitsu, you've killed one notable creature. Osnoon Vile Wasted the Goblin in the year 179, and 23 non-notable kills, including 23 goblins. Medical Moida. All right. Oh, whoa. We have the burb. Someone should be training
Hey,
burb.
who did Nivex 694 kill?
I need this burb to take priority on getting trained. I want to get a fucking tame rock. We got to breed these birds out. Why do we not getting any guests here? Nivik 694. You have killed. Where are you, Nivik? Nivik 694. You have killed 25 notable creatures, 23 of which are goblins, 22 of which are goblins, one's a dwarf, one's a giant, and one's a titan. Of the dwarves, you killed Balmric Saberbrand of the dwarf in the year 103, the giant Lasut Matchstood, the greater taker of the giant, you killed in 129, and the mountain titan Tomo Season Jumps, the hairy, you killed in the year 176. Of the goblins you killed Dostengos Moist Jackal, Bolsa Alley Spider, Ally Spider the Goblin, Dostengos Spider Hates, Arshtruck Ruthless Law, Stazos Ministword, Olnyo Scorpion Fancies, Atu Black Rays, Nyom Allied Horror, Stozu Were Ink, Dostengos Burial Jackals, isn't that one we said earlier? Snang Terror Crowds, No So Amazed Hatred, Esther Banded Torment, Atu Oiled Terrors, Uzbu Kissed Hatred, Olnyo Somber Maligns, Nyo Kang Maligned Root, Arshtruck Torment Walks, Snowsbub Scorpion Vessels, Bosa Work Seduces, Arshtrog Devil Rampaged, and Utez Slide Torrent. You've also killed 136 non-notable creatures, including 1 honey badger, 1 black mamba, 3 vultures, 1 Kia, and 130 goblins. 130 unimportant goblins.
Hey, who did Pandasaurus Rex kill?
Oh no. Oh no, the kills. Pandasaurus Rex.
Hey, who did Weep Trap kill?
Everyone wants to know who they've killed. Pandasaurus Rex. You've killed 22 notable creatures, including 21 goblins and 1 Etten. The Etten was
Hey, who did
Ifafa.
official Uncle Danny kill?
The goblins were Im Wicked Limps, Nyom Doom Tome, To Do Seduce Gift, Olnyo Fungus Scourge, Stazos Thin Plagued, a slot Razor Maligned, Bacat Waverinst, posed a ban.
Hey, who did Eldritch kill?
Y'all are really interested all of a sudden. Burr Maw Menace, Cute Smob Hate Organs, Nako Wraith Saps, Amzu Menace Mischief, Smunstu Hexclave, Osta Scorpion Glories, No So Hatred Owl, Nirzung Tip Devil, Olnyo Poison End, Utez Whipper Scorpions, Atu Failed Jackal, Atu Jackal Mold, Atu Grip Doom, and today Menace Scandal, including 119 non-notable creatures, which were 3 vultures, 5
hey, who
vultures.
Did glass _ half _
Everyone
9
is
kills.
suddenly very, very interested in this. 5 vultures, 1 honey badger, and 5 Kias, and 108 goblins. I'm only up to Panda, aren't I? Hold on, I feel like I'm missing something in here because you're all of a sudden. I mean, you can tame. Oh, Rock. Rumor has there's a brief moment of confusion for the nearest dolphin pod. What? Read them all. I don't even know who I'm on. Devil. Olnyo Poison Egg, Utez Whipper Scorpions.
Who am I even on? Dimbai, Pinky, Nivik, Panda. I think I just did Panda. I think I just did Panda. Meaning I'm on Weeb Trap.
Which were 3
See tables fly off the ground magically. All right.
_ half _
Everyone
9
is
kills.
suddenly very, very interested in this.
Weeb
5 vultures, 1 honey badger, and 5
Weeb Trap the 4th.
And
You've killed
goblins.
1 dwarf and 1
goblin, including Takud the First and Aslot Malign Saber, and 2 non-notable kills, which were both goblins. Official Uncle Danny. Where are you? Official Uncle Danny. You've killed 3 notable creatures, 1 of which was a dwarf. You've killed Asta Waste Scorpion the Goblin and Cute Smob Dungeon Mine. You also killed Vabok Weaksack. Vabok Weaksack, really. And 2 non-notable creatures, a vulture and an alpaca. For the meme. Ovsalot said, give me a dwarf. Eldritch said, who have I killed? Eldritch. Holy crap. Eldritch, you've killed 17 notable creatures. 15 of which are goblins, 1 Cyclops and 1 Etten. The Cyclops was Osplu Golden judged the match. The Etten was Stathra Queen Lather the Carmine. And the goblins were Stozu Kingdom Seduces, Zufsgas Watchful Menace the Goblin, Usbu Hold Doom, Zolak Merge Lies, Back Sculpted Horror, Stozu Malice Partnered, Stradno Spidery Skin, Alnyo Realm Sins, Arshtruck Evil Yond, Bosa Pattern Maligned, Stathra Queen Dostin Gosp Dobed Demon, Astrog Called Ghouls, Burr Black Gristle, Stamos Monstrous Blushes, and Snowdub Fragment Hates. You've killed 116 non-notable creatures, which includes 3 honey badgers, 5 Kias, 2 vultures, and an eye. You've also killed 105 goblins across 2 maps. That's why it was weird. Glass half empty. I'm catching up. Glass half empty. Where are we?
Eldritch would like you to build a statue to their specifications.
Glass half empty killed a cat one day, and that's the only notable thing Glass half empty has ever done. They killed 2 vultures, by the way.
Hey, who did Admiral Wiley kill?
Panda loses and I win biggest slut. What? You should be on Weeb. Killing other members of chat? Speaking of which, you know, I'd argue RNG won the biggest slut. We can't have weak sacks in this fortress. Only the strongest sacks will survive. Froyoy, there is a way to check on a dwarf without bugging you. Pretty sure my dwarf was a kid last I checked. Hopefully I'm doing better here. My last dwarf turned out to be a vampire necromancer. Is there a way to... What do you mean check on a dwarf, Froyoy? Define check. See if he's alive. Just click to redeem a dwarf. It's a one script fits all sort of a thing. If you have a dwarf, it tells you you're alive. If you don't have a dwarf, it'll tell you you're dead. And if I'm playing the game, it gives you a dwarf. RNG never flirted back with me, much if ever. Not very slut behavior. My dwarf, Eldritch Avuz. Thank you, someone, for finally having the proper name on it. Surrounded by goblins. Eldritch is striking a triumphant pose. The goblins are smeared out into a spiral. For my bedroom, I can do this. Hold on. I can get you this statue. Furniture, iron, statue. Now, screw that. We have steel hanging around, don't we? I don't mind giving up a few steel for this. Furniture, steel, statue, new image, historical figure, a Vuz, Tosid. Hold on, I'm losing things. Tosid, no. Okay, that Eldritch, surrounded by goblins. Surrounded by goblins. Striking a triumphant pose. And the goblins are smeared into a spiral. The goblins are smeared out into a spiral. Done. That'll go through. Hi, I have a doubt. What happens if you place multiple locations on the same place? For example, a dining hall that has both a tavern and guild hall assigned. What happens is that you can easily do this. You end up with a worth penalty. So you'll see here that you get an issue. It says that they're overlapping. You can't see that because my head's in the way. Hold on. I don't have the button. I don't have the full button because I got rid of the full button. Give me a sec. I can fix. Source visibility. There we go. Live. Basecamp group. Boop. There we go.
Who are Froyoy family?
Hold on. If they overlap, you'll get an alert in their description that they are overlapping. Notice it doesn't have the red if you're on something else. And what ends up happening, I could be wrong on the exact math. One of two things happens. One, the worth of whatever that they are, the fact that they're overlapping at all. I don't think it matters which square, just that if they touch by one square, I think this applies to the whole thing. Both of their worths are divided to 25%. They're divided by 3/4. Divided by 4, multiplied by 3. Whatever the word is to do that. They're reduced by 3/4. We'll go with that. Or the second one is that the worth of the rooms, the squares they share, is divided amongst all the ones sharing it, and then that total is reduced by 3/4. Something like that. Point is, if they touch, you can do it, though the worth is lower. So you want to make sure that the worth is cranked really high to make them overlap. However, the worth is not reduced from what I understand. I don't know if they ever fixed this for anything that where a door is sharing. They don't count that as an overlap, even though it is an overlap. So you can just do a series of doors that are worth a lot because of the engraving on the floor, and you should be fine there. That is a bit cheesy, but that is a thing that has been around since the Steam version of doing a series of doors and assigning those door areas to multiple rooms without getting the overlapping penalty. I don't know if they ever fixed that. For demon check the relations one? Yes. Only costs 1 channel point. At least it wasn't a play till you win one. Yeah, if you're paying for it, it's something else. I win by default, it's true. Who are my relations by Froyoy? Give me a sec. I'm also cheap with handballs. You might want to see a doctor if they're squeaking. Need more lube. Thanks a lot. And Neuroactivo, thank you so much for following the Froyoy's relations. Suddenly the game's audio just fucking cranked.
Thank you so much.
Shouldn't be that loud. All right, give me a sec. Froyoy, this is you. Froyoy, Nathan Dweel the First is your mother, which means you're related to nobility. She's our countess. Your father's Roggy TTV. TikToks is your brother. Lanix is your brother. Unnamed dwarf, so it doesn't matter. Torari is a brother of yours. Sakamura is a sister. Unnamed. Zain Subani is a nephew of yours and unnamed. You pray to the god Sarvesh. And your friends include Britt Kaylee, Radu Constantine, Lord of Cakes, Domine, Dukon, CJ the Insane Gifter, Holsky77, Death Star 175, Hellfire Scram II, Claro, Bad for Beans, and Lucas Safandi II. Now, give me a quick second, chat. The liquids have caught up to me. So we're going to save this in case anything happens. I'm going to set it on spectate mode, so it should grab dwarves doing things. I'll be right back. Just got to use the bathroom. As soon as it saves. Thank you. All right, I'm going to follow on him and quick command spectate. Make sure it jumps to someone else. I always get paranoid I didn't put the command in during this part. All right, I will be right back, chat. Share, keep them entertained. I must bathroom. have returned. Did anyone die? Oh god, there are a lot of alerts on the side. All right, it Froyoy's relations. Activa walls and doors being part of the 50 fit still sweet. May only be half noble, but I am rich in friends. No, technically you're not half noble. You're like the next in line. Like a noble's child is still a noble. You're just not making decisions. You're that bratty one who's like, you know who my mother is? Share is gaming, engaging gameplay. We don't need that. That's not important. We did get a bard to finally visit. Maybe we can learn dancing. Slaughtered, admin, elite, bull calf. That creature. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Two things. Track down this bard. There is a bard that is visiting. Namely, does this bard have dancing? Please have dancing. I need you to have a dance form. He only has poems. How come no one in my world knows what he knows a dance form? Someone learn this dance form and like learn from him this dance form so that I can get a book on this. How do you know a dance form but not a dance? That's weird, right? He actually knows a dance form, but he doesn't know a dance for it. Okay, 1. 2, I just come up with a brilliant idea. Where is this injured animal? I'm gonna get rid of this hospital. Or no. I'm gonna get rid of this area of the hospital. No, we're still good. Oh. Apparently if you hit buttons, it just jumps who you're looking at. Spectate's still on. This is good to know. I don't know how I was able to go down if that's true. All right, which one of you is the injured little kitten thing around here? All right, you, I'm gonna call you Tink Tink. Now, if I go to this, I look for Tink Tink, you're no longer assigned, so you can go where you want.
I am the injured little kitten thing, UWU.
We're making masterpiece food, so that's not a problem. Who is negative and why? Ghostbat. Ghostbat, I saved you from dying. You should never be angry. He had a recurring dream memory about trauma again. All right, hold on. We're going to do some psycho editing on this man. Hold on. Status, current soul, personality, memories, short term. Shaken, suffering a major injury. Okay, guess what? Fuck it, we'll go with... No, we're going with adoration, just because you're annoying me with this. Full adoration. How about that? Delight, anything. Fear. Expressing trauma. Yeah, okay, we're going full adoration. There you go. That should fix him eventually. If he wants to keep remembering that memory, you go ahead. Why would you not say ooh, MK Ultra? So, by that standard, that means my Civ literally doesn't know how to dance. by what you're saying, my Civ legit does not know how to dance. Because no one in my Civ ever knows any of that. This guy, I don't even think he's in my Civ. At the Mountainous Church and to perform. He heard the Cobalt Oats was a place to entertain people. The Mountainous Church. Have I allowed the Mountainous Church to be open? Places, locations. I did open them up to members. So yeah, foreigners can come in because they're a member of that church. That makes sense. We need more bitter orange wood. Actually, before that, no. We need more macadamia. Do I have forbidden macadamia blocks? Macadamia blocks. Forbid, unforbid. Oh. Wrong thing was on. All right, that's right. We did just trade for a bunch of things. Hold on. Let me reban. Oh, wait. Where's Eldrish's room? I made that statue. I think it was Eldrish who asked for it. Room? Well, this is awkward. Eldrish doesn't have space for a statue. Furniture, statue. Is this Eldrish's room? Okay. There you go. That's now in Eldrish's room. Who is this? This isn't assigned to anyone. So here's what I'm going to do. This is now going to be assigned to Eldrish. So this will make way more sense. This is now not assigned to anyone. This does not have this space. Except this does not have that space. Except, there you go. Now, not only is it in your room, but it's part of the contiguous area of your room, so it's not even left out. All right, that request has been done. We have someone here, but he's not helping us. The one creature should be able to go get healed. Oh yeah, I was banning stones and stuff. I can now reban steel. Don't need to see that. Reban all those metals. Ban those metals. Ban those metals. Ban the pig iron. Ban the stone. Ban the stone. Ban the stone. Ban the stone. Ban. 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 What has that left me with? Much better. All right. A bunch of the wood is just being obnoxious because recently cut down. Right. Other than cashew did what it needed to do. Coconut is what I think we're burning. All right, schist and blocks. Bunch of blocks that probably should not all be unbanned, but whatever. Whatever works, right? And with this, we shall be good. It's everyone's statue. Everyone gets a this is known. Public statue. Item blocking site. Where? Okay, no, it'll sort itself. No, even the bard didn't know how to dance. No one, the bard that we got does not know how to dance. He knows a dance form, which is not the same thing. I've forgotten where the knowledges were. Skills, knowledge. They know the dance form the Trest berries, but look, he doesn't know any dance off of that form. So we can see if anyone knows it, but even if they know the form, we're going to have to wait for someone to write a thing off of it. So the real question is, does anyone know that form? Which was based off of what fucking temple? What temple? Places, locations, the mountainous church. Which one used the mountainous church? Down here, Sarvesh. The mountainous church has 29 worshipers. I don't know how many of them are here. Skills, knowledge? No dance form. No dance form. No dance form. It's kind of weird that nobody can figure out how to dance in this world. Yeah, nobody knows how to dance. Everyone's like, movement, but I can only move in entertaining ways. I was trying to half go robot, but I was like, I can't do robot. That would still be a dance move. It's like that town in Footloose. No, do they need to belong to that church? These instruments in the middle are just those getting rid of instruments. Do they need to be in these churches? Because we have too many damn churches. We have too many churches. Here's what I'll do. If we're now thinking that every place needs an instrument, I'll just get rid of every instrument in the middle and start installing them on the sides. I don't want the churches to use them. I want them to look at it and be like, wow, that's an instrument. There you go. Well, they can't dance here any like. The place where I'm trying to get them to dance is down here. This has nothing to do with anything I'm trying to do. I don't know like why y'all decided that this is the hip place to be square. We have places. People do music. They play the instruments, but nobody knows how to dance. It's not an issue of do I have an instrument in the church. They don't know what dancing is. They can only move asynchronously and amelodically. They don't know what dancing is. No amount of instruments in the church is going to make them suddenly feel the beat. Three, four, no, it was 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's about there. Bravo. I've now made this infinitely harder to figure out without the stuff around for scaling. Okay, y'all need to not go through the dumb way. Excuse me. All right, come on in. Why are some of you already vomiting? Is it raining vomit? Who's vomiting? I see vomit coming out of nowhere. Is that a snatcher vomiting? Yeah, run as fast as you can. Yeah, okay, it's why are you nauseous? Her lower body bears a tiny straight scar. She's like got a permanent wound to some organ. I don't know why you were here. Oh, look at the ones with the high agility. Oh, looks like you suffered for that. You don't want to be standing there. My dwarves are still shooting at like everything they can. Wait. What are you shooting at? Oh, that's the arrows from way over here missing. I thought they were shooting down. They're just dodging. You got a lot of marks, gobos. All right, do they have no melee dudes? If they don't have melee dudes, then what am I waiting around for? Hold on. Alpha, kill this group. Confirm. Bravo, kill. This group, confirm. Hold on. Alpha, your kill command should have included those two in the overlap. Just go get them. Yeah. Hey, Sub-Officer Dakin didn't even hop the wall. Good job, Sub-Officer Dakin. Goblins dead. How much do they get stuck in my fence? Actually, not that much. I can appreciate a polite goblin that doesn't die all over my fence. All right, hold on, chat. You don't have to keep standing watch anymore. We pretty much got him. There we go. Not bad, and I don't think anyone got hurt. One dwarf is resting. Medic, how did you get hurt? You got hit by an iron arrow over here? I don't know how you got hit by an iron arrow 3 levels below in the sub-basement, but you know, maybe you deserved it. I don't know what you did, but you should think about what you've done. Is anyone taking care of you? No medical history, because you were one of my medics. Giant Blue Lizard's one of the medics. We're waiting on Ox Chiller Whale, but Ox Chiller Whale, I believe, is in the military because they have a 1, so we've lost a medic somewhere. Dimbai makes for a good medic. Dimbai, congratulations to medicdom. Because apparently our only dedicated medic is the one that got hurt. Somehow. In the sub-basement.
Who did Silveraku kill?
How? How did you even find a way to get hurt? All right, give me a sec, Silveraku. I got you. Silveraku, you have killed one notable creature 44 years ago, and it was Utez Bloated Ghoul, the Goblin. And you've killed one non-notable creature. A vulture. At some point. We don't know when. But you said you killed it, and we believe you. Let's undo the llama bone. We'll undo the cougar bone. Actually, I think they played those ones a lot. We'll undo the green glass instrument. That way we can transfer them up to the churches, since y'all think the churches need these. Build furniture. Instrument. You have. Llama bone. Earthenware throsh. Ah. Why did the throsh never get installed? Oh, the green glass one hasn't actually been removed yet. I thought it did for some reason, but I guess not. Boop, boop. There we go. Now we got a green glass one. Build me some instruments. We're missing 2 acousts. I could just transfer 2 of them up, but I don't want to. Actually, yeah, let's do it. Billow bone and crystal glass. Come on. I don't know who's uninstalling these, but get on it. Thank you. And there we go. Every piano has been transferred to a different church. That room must sound cacophonous. Like 12 different... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 different churches sharing the same acoustic hall, playing different songs at the same time to different gods. I'm sure that sounds peaceful. A dwarf dropped the crossbow and the resulting discharge ricocheted all the way down into the basement. Heck of a day at the petting zoo that was. I think you have 2 different keyboard instruments for your culture for your information. I do, but these are all... Oh, you're right. Some of these are tilgils, not acousts. I think all these were acousts. Acousts. That one's a tilgil. You are absolutely right. I misunderstood 2 of these. Tilgil should be in the lower right corner. Good eye. Just like there's a sec and a throsh, which are very different. There you go. So that one's got the 4 major ones. This one's got 3 of the 4 major ones. I suppose this means I should start trading for instruments again so every temple can have all 4 of the major instruments. Like how most of you are still at this place that's not even a particular deity. Why? Why are you here? Pray to Anul. Why didn't you just pray to Sarvesh? Pray to Ral. Why didn't you go to their temple? What? Do you follow the wrong cult or some shit? Do I not have the right cult for you? What do you need from me? I don't know. Does your tavern have all the instruments? My tavern does. My tavern's got the sec, the throsh, the akouth, the tilgil. It also has the migror, the ul, the sambith, the sosas, the sital, the lao, the anru, the ishdim, the soshor. Did I say ul? It has the ul. And the nyanyal. A lot of people don't expect that, but we went so far out of our way as to get the nyanyal, which is a fantastic instrument. For those who are wondering what the hell a nyanyal is, it is a It's Scottish. It's bagpipes. That's a Dwarvish way of saying bagpipes. It's a nyan. He's summoning the Dark Lord. It's just a bagpipe. You got to make sure you have every instrument, including those rare ones that no one ever practices on. Do, 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 do. A lot of food got made again. What is happening down here? Well, if you can't, then you can't. I don't see what the problem is. We still have wool lying around. That's the absolutely crazy part. And this area is filled with rotten meat. Where do we get the rotten shit from? Don't know. Neato. You're Captain Drew. I should make the things like I said I was going to do. Pudding stone. Hold on. There is a slab engraved. Well, then why did I never build it? Furniture slab. What? Must have clicked too low. I did make one of your Captain Drew. Well, I'm an idiot. Stukos Edith and Azrakon. Stukos Edith and Azrakon. Stukos Edith. Azrakon. I don't know what you are or why you weren't part of anything else, but I'll just forbid you because I can. This got solidified, which freed up a few, albeit not a lot, it freed up a few wood for back over here now. 55, there's 15. 40 down to 28, down to 26. What is this stockpile? I don't know, but I'm going to remove 2 of it. Why is that one room full of earrings? It's the communication room. Oh, you're talking about this room. That's because the dwarves are insane. There is a script. Hold on. There is a script running in the background. Where a dwarf can have a need to acquire something. Normally the way this works is that when a dwarf is hauling something and they have a need to acquire, they'll just steal an item. What we have here is whatever they're wanting, it looks for an item and just gives it to them, tells them to go get it, so they add it to their list. So this one dwarf really likes earrings, and he keeps acquiring earrings, but he won't put them in boxes, so he just keeps throwing them on the ground like a weirdo. That's what's happening. These all belong to Roggy TV or Nathan Dweel because this room belongs to Nathan Dweel and Roggy TV's married to them. It's because they're morons. They're just dirty morons. Do they need more chests? No. I could build more. They don't need to be like they have a chest here, they have a chest here. They have a chest here, 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 here. They have plenty of chests. They just don't want to do it. All right, give me a sec. We're going to save again. Looks like it's just one of those days, chat, where my problems are being problematic. So I'll be right back again. I'm going to save. Good old chair's going to entertain you real quick. And I'm going to throw on spectate. Not keyboard cursor. Not keyboard cursor. Control panel. Nope. Work with me, game. Quick command. Spectate. There we go. I'll be right back, chat. We have saved, so in case anything major happens, we're not be screwed by it. Give me about 5 minutes. If that long.
The NES CPU core is based on the 6502 processor and runs at approximately 1.79 MHz. 1.66 MHz in a PAL NES. It is made by Ricoh and lacks the MOS 6502's decimal mode. In the NTSC NES, the RP2A03 chip contains the CPU and APU. In the PAL NES, the CPU and APU are contained within the RP2A07 chip.
Hello. Hopefully that's the end of it. Everyone, let's just take a moment to thank the United States military for feeding me all those fantastic MREs that definitely never did anything bad to anyone's stomachs ever in perpetuity. Thank you, Army. Your food is the highest quality. Quick command, disable spectate. You know they can have saturated fat in that stuff? Like, I don't even want to actually know what all is in that crazy nonsense. But just as a side thing, you know how like you're not allowed to have trans fats and stuff like that in your food? You can't go above a certain amount. Like that's a no-no. You know, we can't give that to the people. You got to get rid of that super bad. Yeah, like most MREs have tons of that stuff. Just as an actual side statement, most MREs have just tons of that stuff that you're not really supposed to have in your things, because it turns out if you put that in your food, it lasts a while. The next CPU core is based on the runs approximately made by Rico. Good old military grade. It's like MSG. There's nothing wrong with MSG. Kind of. That was the wrong statement. I was thinking what they use MSG for. They use MSG for the other flavor, which we still don't properly know about, even though we probably should have looked into it by now. MSG is great. Yeah. Probably just directly shoving it and stuff isn't great. Probably throwing off like some weird chemicals or something. But that's neither here nor there. All I know is my statement isn't even necessarily that trans fats are that bad for you. My point is that there are things that the government knows should not be in public consumption or food, and they're just like, yeah, but that's only for like the public. This is for soldiers. These jackasses have no rights. Give them all the food that has all the shit that we said you can't eat. Because they're super cool. All right, the only thing that'd be left would be melting a metal object. That's fine. I love in science whenever they get to come up with a new idea of something to try to prove or disprove, you'll get a bunch of studies really fast about it, like way too fast. And then everyone will remember that study. And you get to the part where it's like, oh, you completely lied about this study. They're like, oh yeah, we're sorry. And let's get rid of it. Like nothing major ever happens for just lying out your ass and just doing like super completely incorrect studies. Like ever. And there's a thing going on right now with Harvard. I mentioned it before. Harvard got in trouble because a lot of their doctors, you know, the people with actual doctorates, not medical doctors, people with doctorates and shit, turns out a lot of them just faked all their things because, oh, well, I'd rather make it big and get paid lots of money. So it turns out a lot of them just faked a lot of their studies. Whoopsie. The one that I saw a video on was talking about this particular study, and the study was about not lying. The study was about people who tell the truth and shit, and they lied. They fudged their numbers in the study. It's like, what? You're not allowed to do that, I think. But maybe, apparently they are. Because they still work there, as far as I'm aware. They just got the, oh, slap on the wrist. We're going to put you on some suspension for a month. Oh, no. The humanity. How will they ever live down that? Meanwhile, anyone basing anything off of those studies, all their shit's still wrong. Nareev the first and Deadman 44 the first. silly. RNG soldiers aren't people. I could be people. My sergeant said that if I did enough push-ups, then one day I too could be people. They told me that. They said so. Then just go like 1,000 yards there. Just, they told me this. Delta, why aren't you guys shooting anymore? You guys are weird. So no, here's the thing about pharmaceutical companies, and I want to make it clear I'm not defending them. I want to point out the like how fucked it is. Okay, just follow me through the thought process. Pharmaceutical companies do not lie. They do not lie about their product because they could get in trouble. What they will do, though, is they will tell the public a different fact about what it can do than what they tested on. However, as long as the new fact is not a lie and what they tested on was approved, then it's still a legit product. I want to be clear on this, not defending them. I want to point out how they fucking do this. For instance, and I brought this up a few times, though I always forget what the medicine is. I watched this thing and I looked up some of the numbers too, and it's fucking crazy. There is this issue, and again, I might be wrong. So take this with a grain of salt, except for the numbers 90, 91, and 92, okay? There is an issue, heart issue or something, right? And they sell you a product that will double your survival chance over in clinical studies, this product doubled your survival chance as compared to the controlled blind or whatever. So you're thinking, okay, I have a heart issue. If it doubles my chances of survival, right, over, in the clinical studies, it doubled, the amount of survival was double that of the sugar pills. Then if I have a 25%, I'll have a 50%. If I have a 50, I'll have 100. Double's a big number. No. What happened in the test is the heart condition already has a 90% survival rate. If you do fucking nothing, within 5 years, 90% of people will not die. And it's like not even necessarily tied to the heart itself, of that being what caused the death. In their study over 5 years with the medicine, 91% of people on the sugar people survived, and 92% of the people on their medicine survived. So they had a 2% increase, but the sugar pill only had a 1% increase, with probably like a 1% margin of error, because why are they now 91 when it was 90 before? Now, don't get me wrong, in this math, that 1% is probably still very useful. A lot of people would fucking kill for a 1% increased chance of survival over 5 years. Not saying that the pill doesn't do anything, because again, it's not a lie, but you have to consider the side effects. All the side effects of the pill. If someone came up and told you, okay, if you do nothing, 90% chance of survival for 5 years, or whatever the actual timeline is, 90% chance of survival. If you take this pill, you get all these side effects, but your chance of survival goes up by 2%. They don't tell you that, do they? They say our pill doubles your chance over sugar pills. That's fucked. Their numbers are so fucked. So they don't lie, because lying means they could get in trouble. What they do though, is they submit that shit. They go, look, it increases your chance. All they have to do is stick with the fact that they'd increased your chance, and they have to list the side effects. If they happen to tell you it doubled when it barely gives you 1% more, well, that's just because you don't understand how they could have a double efficacy over the sugar pills. Not their fault you didn't understand. How are you supposed to make an informed decision when they're allowed to change how they report the numbers? It's fucked. It's so fucked. But yeah, they don't straight up lie. They just have people who know like all the mathematical synonyms. That's literally it. Like anything, any medical company that just tells you anything on it's a percentage or whatever and doesn't have the objective like, hey, 2,000 versus 3,300 or some shit. They don't just give you the actual numbers that they're referencing. Percentages, doubling, blah, blah, blah. Anything that's not the number, it's a flat out lie. Like they're just allowed to word, they just have people on their staff that are good mathematicians that know all the mathematical synonyms for what just happened. So they are allowed to figure out which synonym sounds the best. That's what they go with. Sneaky bastards. It's not even necessarily a substitute for salt, it's meat. Monosodium glutamate or whatever is just off of the other, like half the things that we have. This is going back to fish, chat. This is essentially a fish argument. Half the shit, particularly when it comes to food, same idea as fish. A lot of the words when it comes to what we're eating and what things are called for what it's supposed to do were made up in like the 60s in bad studies, and then people are just still going with it. We all went to school where they're like, oh, you have 5 types of taste buds. You got bitter, you got something over here, you got sour over here, the middle of your tongue. That's not even remotely true. I don't even know why the fuck they were like, they're in regions. But there's like 2 more types of tastes you can taste, one of which is the one that responds to MSG. And obviously they're all over the tongue. You might have an area that responds more strongly to that flavor, but you can still taste the flavor somewhere else in your mouth. It just means that like your genetic mosaic of where these cells ended up happening to be tend to one area, and they're routinely not in the area they were in the book. But some dude came up with something. It's like, here's some averages. Sour's over here. And how could they test for a flavor they didn't know to test for? That's literally what MSG is. It like I think it's called. I think they try to call it umami or something. I don't know if they have a proper name for it other than umami, but it's meat. It's meat flavor. That's what it is. It's the flavor that you can taste off of meat. That's all that stuff's triggering. So because we came from things that ate meat or whatever, if you're eating things that have the right taste, your body's like, I'm expecting proteins, so I guess we're pretty full. You know, it's like, oh, MSG makes you feel fuller faster. Kind of. It's because your body's, it's supposed to be a protein flavor. You're supposed to be able to tell from what you're eating, kind of what you're eating, even if you don't know what you're eating. That's all it is. It's just a signal saying there's protein here. That's all it is. That's all flavors are. Flavors are just there to tell you what you're eating. Oh, no. Like I said, I'm not innocent. I do believe that, like I said, I'm not defending them. They tell the non-truth, but legally, it's not a direct lie. That's how they'll always get away with it. Oh, that? No, I would never lie. However, you may find that we have fudged some of the English language. They'll get away with whatever they think they can get away with. Make no mistake on that. I'm gonna forbid you, and I'm gonna forbid you, so they can go out there and grab the bolts as they need them. What about the mermaids? Because 91 is best number. Yay for manipulating statistics context. Thank you. Obfuscate. Thank you. That's the word. They never directly lie. Purely because if they actually get caught, they're in for a world of trouble. But they will obfuscate the fuck out of it. The goofy thing is, like, you have to wonder who the hell they're proving this shit to. Like, because not only it's not like they don't tell the truth even to the, the FDA is going to approve this or do that. They don't tell the truth to them either. They don't fucking know. Why is this just floor? Like I said, they don't know either. Fucking, they need their own mathematicians to try to figure out what the hell the words mean. Yeah, there's so much manipulation that can be done with statistics. You can say the same thing 19,000 different ways, and they all sound completely different. It's like the exact same number. The exact same number. Monosodium occurs naturally in seafood and tomatoes and soy and other stuff like that. Tastes do exist. They don't associate with tongues regions. Yes, thank you. Umami? Umami? There's 5? That's what they said in school, but there's not 5. There's like 6 or 7 that they found so far. Cucumber is super bitter to me. Umami, savory. Yeah. Being sour, bitter, salty, sweet, and umami, savory. No, there was another one when I was in. We didn't have savory. We had something else. But anyways. Florida cake, since those chemicals DuPont dumped in the ocean that are slowly killing complex have been there for a while, it must have been sourced on Earth. Isn't that now an all-natural organic chemical preventing your smooth brain from working good? What? It's called umami because Japanese dude first isolated an actual specific taste. He said he's not innocent, guilty by admission. Umami enhances other flavors, like salty does. The order of evolution is also fucked up. I was taught as a kid, Earth had a development period where different types of animals exist at different stages, all made up. They all exist all at the same time. I might say they operate at the speed of science. My outpost liaison's running around naked. He just left via the caverns, where he picked a fight with the latest cloud of Crundles, killing 2 of them. Hey man, he's just living his best life. To quote a favorite song of mine called Statisticians Blues, they say 65% of all statistics are made up right there on the spot. 82.4% of people believe them, whether they're accurate statistics or not. That's pretty funny, actually. Yeah, no, it's like I said, you don't even need to make up statistics. You just need to be like close. You just need to know how to make a thing that's so vague you aren't wrong, but could be provable, so that you're also not wrong. Like that sounds like it's not vague. At least half the population on Twitch is below average. Yeah. By definition. I don't know. Gotta lie with confidence. Oh my God. The amount of anything that oh my God. What was it? I saw something on this. I saw a thing on this. It was discussing how humans just cannot grasp the concept of average. Just can't. Like routinely you're able to trick like almost anybody with the idea of an average. Oh, no. I'm getting 2 videos confused. I'm getting 2 completely different videos confused. The one on average that I was just talking about, how they don't understand it, was something else entirely. The thing that I'm talking about where a lot of people don't understand averages, or not averages, but percentages? It was, I'm forgetting his name right now. Science dude. Space dude. I'm forgetting his name. Space dude. Space dude. I think it was Space dude. Maybe it was someone else. I don't know. He had a thing where he was talking about the percentages of like life occurring and stuff like that. Yeah, I think it was Tyson. Yeah, Neil deGrasse Tyson. Carl Sagan might have also had one of these too. They probably both had some point where... How did Dembai die? You were found dead in the hospital? How? Did you die of old age? Happenstancely? Well, I suppose I'll do a thing to them and that will tell us how Dembai died. Okay. After everything I did to keep Dembai alive, they found a way to be dead. Where's your corpse, Dembai? This is a Dembai corpse. Okay. Well, yeah, but like I said, in this particular case, he's talking about the percentages of life on a planet. I know particularly recently the internet has... Hold on. Has become annoyed at him for suggesting information in math and extra fields. But you would presume that in his core field that it would be a bit more, you know, appropriate. All right, you are going to engrave to dim by so we can figure out what the hell just happened. Is there a crime listed? No. So no assault listed. I forgot to do these guava wood. Forgot to do all these way back when. Do I have guava blocks? Whoopsie. We're just gonna pretend like I didn't screw this up. That's the problem. Yeah, was he? Yeah, if he gets asked the question, he gets asked the question. Boop 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 doop boop 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 doop. All right, hold on. First of all, 2 of these were for up top. Furniture slab. I don't remember who these were for. I know I have 3 slabs. Dim by Deadman Nareev. Where is dead people? I'm saying instead of my understanding. Okay, look. Let's drop it. I should not have mentioned. I'm sorry for mentioning that I saw 2 or 3 people, one of which happened to be a semi-popular dude talking about math. As we all know, math is one of those subjects that are clearly arguable. How dare people talk about math? I apologize. I should not have brought up math. We're going to do a computer game where numbers are forbidden. I am sorry. I didn't even say that he had a thing. I said I saw 2 people, one of which was him. I don't remember who the other guy was. It was a related video, but it wasn't him. The only one I could remember was the famous dude. I'm sorry. I was talking about how people routinely get percentages and math wrong. As an example, on the pharmaceutical companies, I apologize. We can drop the subject as to whether or not the guy's talking about how people get math wrong himself also can kind of get math wrong. I'm a bad man. Who cares? Drop it. Just drop the concept. He does not exist. I didn't mean to get people riled up. We can drop this and move on. Anyways, how about them pharmaceutical companies being bad? We can all agree on that, right? Deadman and Nareev. How do I have tombstones for people I can't find dead? I clicked them over here. I swear I did. Here we go. Deadman and Nareev, and Deadman were on the right. Deadman and Nareev. What is your understanding of complex scientific concepts you've never heard before? My understanding? Oh, I just say whatever the fuck I think. Eventually, someone will correct me.
I like to pretend Puddingstone is made out of solidified pudding.
This is true. I was waiting for you to go on a tirade on the Sackler family. I don't know who that is. Are they the ones that told people to take the opium? I know there's some family that's in trouble for the opium epidemic. What killed you? Yeah, literally Dimbai died of old age while they were walking over a bed in the hospital. This is a superior quality Puddingstone memorial to Dimbai. The slab reads in memory of Dimbai, born in the year 23. So they almost lived to 160. Okay. Died peacefully in the year 182. Chief medical dwarf of the treaties of Hushing. Fuck, I need a new chief medical dwarf. 119 to 182. Slayer of the goblin, Nako, sinful, vaulted, lover of the poetic verse. Was Dimbai related to anyone? Does anyone remember what Dimbai's relations were? Because I want to see if, like, do you get a super negative thought if someone you know died peaceably versus they get feckin' murdered? But that does tell me I need a new chief medical dwarf. Which looks like it's going to be Giant Blue Lizard. Probably need another doctor now that one of them died. Looks like Pinky Bite Suit. No, you're an officer. Mirius Anir. Welcome to being a doctor. Let's do a save. Actually, nobody will correct you. Yes, but yep, convenient. They are the opioid epidemic. Yes, okay. Nobody will correct me? Well, that sucks. I live my life on the idea that eventually someone will just correct me. I've learned on the internet the quickest way to get something is to say the completely wrong thing, because eventually someone will reply to you and go, actually, I'll have you know that the real answer is this, you fucking moron. Can't believe you thought it was that. You're so stupid. So clearly, if that's the fastest way to get people to transfer information, you just got to say everything wrong. Just say everything wrong, wait for someone to correct you and go, there you go. And then just source them as your source. Ah, yes, Cunningham's Law. There, exactly. That's how you get this done. That's how you do it. Is there a naked elf man? What the hell is happening here? Lacey Ramuthan, Elf Weaver. The visitors come. They heard a Cobalt Oats was a place to entertain people. You have no items. You are naked. And you are an elf. And you are a man. You're just a naked male elf hanging around, aren't you? Okay. Why? Goat Swarm. Whoa. Hold on. What happened to the one dwarf earlier? Ghost Bat. They started going back up to green. You just got to change some of their PTSD into adoration, and they just rebound back up to happiness. Goat Swarm. Let me guess. You had a bad memory. Do. Changing your memories to make you feel so happy. Welcome to OPM. That's not how that works. Status. Current soul. Personality. Memories. Frustration. I don't really care about frustration. Bliss. Anger. That's the one. Adoration. Satisfaction. Gaiety. Satisfaction. Embarrassment. Guess what, buddy? You love to be naked now. Congratulations. It'll sort itself out. If I just grab every dwarf who slips into the red and like change some of their memories, as a joke, but kind of legit. If I can just take the dwarves who get negative and change some of their memories to be like adoration. Memories, not current thoughts, not things happening to them, literally memories. And it brings them to green. Then ignoring my other statements of there being issues about what triggers negative thoughts, if changing a memory or two to a positive... What are you doing? You're a visitor. Okay. To a positive thought can like switch everyone to being super happy. Real weird. But what if they are also wrong? Well, then I wait for someone to, in a new stream, correct me about that correction, and then I get angry and yell at chat. You can look through my streams. I've done that before. I've yelled at chat about me being wrong because of something I was doing when I was told to do that in a previous stream by chat. So technically, I'll just get angry and then blame chat for it. It just works. Are they part of a non-elf civ? Naked male elf. Didn't know this was BG3. They might have been adopted. Don't have elven ethics. Because let's be honest, the ethics are what are so loathsome about them. Well, like, what civ are they from? They might be. So you have to remember, we are allowing guests and shit in here now. The question is, are any of you going to sing songs? Do you know a dance? This goblin doesn't know a dance. This goblin doesn't know a dance. Where's the naked elf? This elf doesn't know a dance. No one in this entire world knows what dancing is. It is an impossible idea to move your body. One entire person knew a dance form. No, actually, I think I saw some of the goblins with a dance form. Yeah, look, this goblin knows so many dance forms, but they don't know dances. It's weird. All right, how about this? What if I go up to my library? Boom, library, which by the way, the library should probably be drawn to be a bit bigger now. I can afford to put in some more bookshelves. Let's get the paper part of this. Count all that's part of the library. You should also probably be all visitors welcome. You're a library. That way we can get other people in here. I'll work later on the rest of these things. You failed me for the last time, chat. Oh, I gotta do that as a thing. You failed me for the last time. Gotta get some evil dude's like monologue. You failed me for the last... Hold on.
You failed me for the last time, chat. Now I'm going to throw you in the pit of minor inconveniences.
Like one of your shoelaces are going to be longer than the other, and you could never fix it. Just real stupid shit. All of your jars are perpetually going to be just tight enough that you have to struggle, but not so tight that you can't get it open. Evil dude's like monologue. You failed me for the last... Hold on.
You failed me for the last time, chat. Now I'm going to throw you in the pit of minor inconveniences.
See, because if your jars... Like one of your shoelaces are going to be longer than the other, and you can never fix it. If one of your jars is too tight, then you have to ask others for help. Real stupid shit. And if you have others for help, there's a chance it's too tight for them, so you don't look weak. But if your jar's only ever so tight that you have to struggle with it, you never don't look weak. Even if you're the one that gets it open, if you have to struggle for every jar, you never look like, oh, I overcame the stuck jar. You just look like you're weak and have to put in effort every time. It is better that the jar is so stuck you need help than if it's not. Because for some reason, if you do it yourself, you look weak. But if you have to ask someone else for help, you don't look quite so weak. Because a lot of them know how to dance. By the way, I made the library public in the hope that someone would come in and write a book that would be about how to dance, if that's even possible. Health, no, skill, knowledge. The naked elf only knows 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dance forms. They also know no dances. The goblins know so many dance forms. But no, there's another elf poet here. No dances. Just a bunch of dance forms. I don't know why. So many dance forms, no dances. Are they teaching anything to me? Don't think so. I know poems, I know guides, I know musical compositions, I know essays, I know more things, I know more things, I know more things, I know manuals. I do not know how to dance. How sure are we that dances and dance forms are different things? Pretty sure. If you go to anything anyone knows, for instance, we'll read no, not that. We'll need a poem. It Must Have Been Labyrinth. It Must Have Been Labyrinth is a poem authored by Eldri Dolarama. It is an example of the fortuitous saffron. The work has no particular subject. The writing is clear evidence of compassion, being overall the poetry is passable. It is an example of the fortuitous saffron. The fortuitous saffron is a poetic narrative intended to renounce, originating in the angelic realms. The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems. It's like the difference between knowing... What's the one where it's 575? It's the difference between knowing a specific haiku and knowing what a haiku is. They will all say that. So we could probably track down whatever that poem was under poetic form, and it just tells you these are the rules to make a poem. If you look up, not this one, we need someone who knows more than just poetic things. Oh, he actually had one, musical form. Skills knowledge. We go to a musical form called the poetic verse. It just tells you that this is a form of music and these are the rules for this music, but it doesn't mean someone's done that. If you look at all the ones that our dwarves authored, it says they authored it following some specific set of rules. We had a lot that they did, I just don't know where they are. So yeah, this was authored by Archie 8300. It's an example to learn luxury. So we knew what the form was to learn luxury, and then we need one of our dwarves to go figure it out. So they might teach, hopefully, maybe through talking, they could teach one of our dwarves a form, but we would still need that dwarf then to invent the dance to follow the form, is kind of the issue. Like the Tulip of Zephyrs. The Tulip of Zephyrs is a sacred solo dance originating in the Painful Spider. The form guides dancers during improvised performances. The dance is accompanied by the bewilderment of embraces, which, by the way, I guess you need a thing that's tied to it. The elaborate dance is punctuated by partially realized moves. The dance begins with the passage of music. The dancer performs quickly with the music. The section is punctuated by sensual kicks. The dancer enters a new section with the next passage of music. The dancer performs slower and slower to the new rhythm, and the weightless section is punctuated by the curved walks. So in order to do the dance, we need the song and the dance form. Like we need the things to go together. Even if you want to go with, it doesn't say, like poetry, that people use this form to make the dance, i.e., unlike the other ones, this doesn't have a separate subcategory. Possible. We still have the issue of you need the dance with the other thing to work correctly. It does still have a separate form that it needs, and no one ever seems to have all these puzzle pieces, even if it's not the puzzle piece from the same category. Needs a legendary dancer. I'm fairly certain I could edit someone's stats up to be legendary dancer and I still wouldn't figure this out. Like everyone comes and knows poems and poetic forms. Hold on. Dance form. Dance form. Dance form. Performer, dance form, performer. It just led to the same thing. Why did you tell me 2 clicks? Dancer.
It just says I need to be a dancer. You have told me nothing. Nothing, I say. I don't know.
Who are Zain Subhani family?
Hold on. I cannot confirm, but I have personally seen strong evidence that the need to uphold tradition is associated with whether your fort dwarves will start a dance or not. They may recite poetry also or just play a song. When performers visit, they will hang around the tavern and perform fairly frequently. So say it's the most common source of dance as long as you have performers visiting. If you want your dwarves to hang around in the tavern, you can remove all the other meeting areas such as libraries, temples, and dining rooms, remove all the barracks designations. And if you're playing around taverns, beware of this bug. You can retire the fort, create adventures, blah, blah, blah. Control my axe fish. Okay, whatever. Like I said, maybe. They don't appear to be. We could try, now that we have people here, we can try locking them there again. What was your redeem? Zain Zubani's relations. Oh. Wait, hold on. I saw a thing. Oh, what was it? Was it THOAT? Hold on. THOAT. I'm going to get everyone in trouble on other people's chats. I want you to know this. Was this what it was?
So.
Nope, that's not it. I'll have to figure out how to track it down again sometime later. There's one of these things that they don't read right, but it might have been with a different text of speech. Who is this again? Zain Zubani. Zain Zubani. You are related to Ofsalat and Lanix. Your paternal grandmother was Nathan Dweel, and your paternal grandfather was... So you're like 7th or 8th in line to the throne. Below throne, but the throne. You have a younger brother, 2 younger brothers, and your maternal grandfather was an unnamed minor. You're related to Nodakasa, Sub-Officer Dakin, Claro, Mimilo 13, who is your aunt as a child, Domas, Sakamura, Froyoi, Devil's Dandruff, Bad for Beans, Tiomi, TikToks, Unnamed, Torari. You pray to one god, that god being Ver, and you have no friends because you're a baby. Stop being a baby, maybe you'll have friends. What? What's the problem here? That's 12, 24, 36. Okay. I can do, I think, 2 more rows. I've got all the instruments in here. They just don't care. Have a good night, Uncle Danny. Actually, I need to be ending in about an hour as well. So you're not missing quite so much this evening, Uncle Danny. Have a good one. Stay safe. Sweet dreams, Uncle Danny. May the thoughts of wild loops dance through your head. I don't know if that's a nightmare or not. Getting the instruments helps for sure. I've got so many instruments, chat. Is there a way to find every instrument in the game? Why the fuck? Oh God, I don't want to dream about programming. Why the fuck you just curse them like that? I could have cursed him to dreams of endless switch statements. Like Undertale. No! Or, what is it? BOGO sort? Having to program in BOGO sort. I know you can't program in a sort, but BOGO sort shit. I'm gonna head out now before you make it worse. Endless list parentheses.
Endless switch statements sound like a good April Fool's joke. No, seriously, is there a way to check every instrument in the game, in the world? Do like an index of instruments. Hold on. A cymbal usually has instruments if you ignore ballista, right? So in Akuth we have, an Inush we have, a Magrur we have, a Nicole we have, I think. A Sambith, a Sosas, a Shoshor, Tilgil, Ul, and a Ushrir. I think we have all of our instruments. Even if we don't, we're like only down one. Like we even have instruments that weren't on that list. We have En Rouge, we have Laus. They just don't want to dance. Anyways, I'm gonna throw in a save, and then we're gonna lock them to the tavern again, or we're gonna try to, so we can see if we can get them to give us a happy dance or to learn about dancing or something. If sleep equals true, nightmare equals on. I wish they had that for instrument making. Okay, so let's boop. All. Everyone come here at your earliest convenience. Oh god, we pissed them off. I think a mid boss is just screaming in the hallway now. What are you? An alpaca bone scepter. No. Put it down. Put it down, Nolzel. Put it down. You don't need it. A bone scepter is going over here, right? Hold on. Let us... There you go. Is that not where the bone scepter would go? Where the fuck does a bone scepter go? Let me erase that then. All right, Nozel, you win this one. No, he's socializing. We're good. Nozel, you're socializing, right? Right? All right, fine. I don't know how we canceled the socialization we just saw in Nozel, but whatever. Oh, he's assigned to socializing. I see what the difference is. All right, where does this go? You're not even hauling the same thing anymore. Let me turn that off so no one else does that. All right, you good? I need you to go back now. Where are you going, buddy? Are you gonna be the one to keep pin pasturing the animals? All right, if you're gonna be the one to do these real quick, then you go ahead and be the one to do these. I'm going to have you build every damn door I can think of. If this is what you want to do, I'm not going to stop you. This might also stop those stupid birds flying around everywhere. There you go. You want to go around the map? You can go around the map now. The more of these doors we have, the easier the entire thing is to lock off. Which is the issue we were running into with the rock. Can't do that. No, that's not a door. Protect bedrooms. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna need so many more doors. There you go, Nozel. Figure that out. Since that's what you want to do. We just have tame ravens flying around for no damn reason. And with these doors, we should be able to stop animals running into or out of this area causing problems. Whose entire job is for... This makes sense. Like, you do this. I don't want to. Do y'all want to dance now? Please dance. Learn all the dance forms. Oh God, no. What do you mean you just mandated something? Make 3 maces? What do you mean make 3 maces? Is this even a thing Nozel can do? Who does the furnacing? Death Star? No. Looking at Armor Smith here. Be a Gyrno. Well, I'm not gonna like this, but let's free a Gyrno. That way a Gyrno can get done whatever it is he needs to get done. As for this, I don't even know if he has that assigned. I just know he might be decent at it. A Gyrno does not have that assigned. I'm an idiot. All right, Agirno, get this done. Where has Agirno gone? He's constructing a building. Are you helping with the doors? Do the other thing. I wanted you to specifically do the other thing. I even said do now on it. Why is construct door more important to you? Ugh. Yeah, those doors are kind of stored in a goofy location, but oh well. The speed that you're able to get up and down is really useful. I just wish I had a way for you to go all the way into the basement. Agirno. This literally says do now. It literally says this, Agirno. All right. Since I don't know which one it needs to be, all of them. If it turned on blacksmithing, it need to be weaponsmithing. Yeah, okay, cool. That was the issue. Which means also this wasn't supposed to be a Gyrno, but whatever. All I need to know is, can you guys dance? Let's dance. What do you say? A little dancing action with all the bards? You want to teach people how to dance? Stop having no activity. You're supposed to be doing shit. You know what I see? I see a goblin not dancing. A naked goblin at that. See, we've had that thought quite a few times. I don't know. Let's take socializing and shrink it a little.
Or let's not shrink that. We'll re-expand that. Saying they're allowed to be there, but you're right. The tavern should be shrunk. They're allowed to be there, but if they're going to assign themselves to the tavern, let's cram them all down in this tiny square. I don't know what it takes for you idiots, but dance. Dance for me. Like, why is it so hard to just get one dance out of them? I only want one dance. All right, who's getting negative? They have a bad memory. Panda has a bad memory. I thought we fixed your memories. Oh, you got angry after a new argument? At least you have a friend. All right, we got to do more brain snip on Panda. Status, current soul, personality, memories. Not a need unfulfilled. Satisfaction, delight. Anger at an argument. Yep, there we go. Adoration. Zeal, fear, bliss. Fear of what? Fear of trauma? No. Too much brain on that Panda. Who'd you argue with? Or was it one of your friends in your head because you're so old? I'm old and crotchety, just like real life. Oh, make any good scars lately? 7 by 7 is the largest dance possible. The dance area in this is 18 by 13. They should be able to dance. Just dance. Dance. Okay, Gyrno's making the things we needed. Yay. Come on. This should not be that hard. I feel like we need like a checklist of, do you have what it takes for the dwarf to dance? Yes, yes, yes. I need like Hearts of Iron 4. I need like a red X. Like, you haven't fulfilled this yet. Oh my God. You can't activate the event Victory in the Pacific because you haven't pushed Japan back enough. Just dance. So many things you could do, namely dancing. Do it. I'm gonna cram them in a 1-by-1 area, but like figure it out, morons. The real thing is, I don't think anyone's learning that dance style crap. Yeah, no one's, unless the goblins are doing it, no one's learning anything from them. They suck at teaching. I just want this to be known. Try making it 7 by 7 and turning off Fast Dwarf. All right, you have a good point. Fast Dwarf may mean that they get shit done too fast, so they're unable to sync up. You have a point. We got who are you? What are you doing? All right, we got Fast Dwarf off now. It says 47 frames without Fast Dwarf. It feels like they're moving in slow-mo. Holy shit. Oh, no. We're not slow, Jake. We're all normal. Don't drink the coffee. It's a really small reference. Some of you are going to be ecstatic.
We're above 1010. Maybe inspect the dance form, see if an accompanying song needs to be played. Oh my god. The problem is we don't know it. The stupid goblins won't teach. Throttle the goblins. Which dance form? There's so many. Let's go with the poetic plays. By any composition of the mellow flutes. Where's the mellow flutes? Of course, he doesn't know that one. But also you need someone else to know it. Like, the issue is probably we don't have enough people that know it. They need to tell people, but they can't tell it unless they're doing it. It's so infuriating. This form guides dancers. The dance is accompanied by any composition of the mellow flutes. Poetic plays, any composition of the mellow flutes, tulipa zephyrs, bewilderment of embraces. Bewilderment of embraces is a musical form. He doesn't know any music. By the way, the goblins that know how to dance don't know how to music. Being above the needed size. Okay, I'm shrinking this down further. How big are we now? 12 by 12. Now we are a 10 by 10. We have 120 dwarves cramming into a 10 by 10. When they next update, that is. Look how close you are. You should learn and teach things. That would be pretty swell. My culture doesn't have any dance forms. Is there a way to like edit a dwarf to know a dance form? Even if it's the wrong one? Hold on. Status. Current soul. Skills. Not skills. Somewhere in here, I think I remember a dance form thing before. Not dance, but like other things you know. And I don't remember what it is. Cultural identity. You do 62 and a 5. I always knew it. Yeah, it's not here. I don't remember what it is. Performance skills. Dance forms. All right, hold on. You know a dance form? Where? You have no dance form listed here. Oh, God. It went away. I clicked the wrong. I don't know who I'm controlling now. According to this, they are a novice in dance form 48, a novice in dance form 49. I'm going to Coca-Cola 5. That way, if I lose track of them, we can grab them again. Oh, wait. Coca-Cola 5's got a dance form. What is this? We made it. We invented this dance form. When did we do this? Dance it. Yeah, dance it. Dance the dance form. What do you mean we invented this? The Mirthful Luxuries is a group performance dance originating in the First Tools. That's us. The rules of the form are applied by choreographers to produce individual dances which can't be performed. So we need to know the dance. The dance is accompanied by any composition of the poetic verse. We got tons of those. The dance is performed in a double circle. How do we convert this dance form to a dance, and how did you learn this? Okay, Coca-Cola, I need to make you know this really well. Circle 2? What? Status. Current soul. Performance skills. Dance forms. Is this 48? Wow, would you look at that? You are legendary at this. I don't even know how much experience it takes to become legendary at this. Hold on, you are Coca. Coca Koala. Other skills. Dancer. All right, I'm going to set your dancing to your teaching. 23.3 thousand. And level 17. 17 experience. 23. 23,500. Legendary 2. Do a reread. That's not even close to how this works. I've taught you to be legendary at a dance form. I'm not even sure you can. No, you can get experience in something. All right, you're legendary in that dance form, but you're not yet legendary in dancing. What skill is dancing? Sing music, make music, climbing, pottery, spinning, miscellaneous weapons, dodging, strike, bite, wrestle, combat, teach, leadership, speak, read. We're not moving up, are we? Awareness, discipline, concentration, knowledge acquisition, pacify, console, comedy, conversation, intimidating, organization, judging intent, negotiation. If we're this far up persuasion, then you would have needed the skill by now, right? Suture, dress wound, and we would have seen it. Mechanics, throw, bowyer, armor, shield, axe, bone carve, leatherwork, stonecraft, woodcraft, cut gem, smelt, herbalism, plant, cook. The chance of you having dance up here is slim to nil. Animal train, professionalism, process fish, carpentry, and mining. All right, some of this back here was make music. $23,500. Your rating was legendary 2 at make music, whatever the hell that means. Read. What skill does that equate to? Musician. Okay. This says lost experience. I think it's angry at you. That number, 23, somehow became 45,000. How did setting that to 23 become 45? Please don't crash. Maybe when I set the level, it auto set it to what it needed to be and then added 23 on top of that? Because this would have been about 22,000 otherwise.
GM unit. You got a good point. GM unit's the better one here. Skill editor. Dance. Unlearned. Legendary 2. No longer unlearned. I've got to apparently need far less experience on that than I thought. We got to get rid of the 23,500. That's, I see why it's angry now. That doesn't make sense. All right, I zeroed it out. We're good. All right, is this all changing in real time? It did. All right. He's legendary dancer. He's got musician. All right. Civilization editor. I ain't doing that. All right, Coca Koala, teach us how to dance. Do the dancing. We do still have an issue where technically we know a dance form, albeit not a dance. I don't know how you get from one to the other. Like, he can dance, doesn't mean he knows it. So how do they invent dances from dance forms? Come on, Coca Koala, fix our culture. Because everyone keeps doing music and everyone else just sits there like, ah, yes, this sounds good. I feel the beat in me.
I am Boomba Pete. My dances wipe dwarves off the feet. Yes, we swing to the Roomba beat.
Listen.
Oh yeah, he's got to be a performer. Thank you, chat. You are completely right. Coca Koala should also now be a performer. He's gonna listen to poetry. Socialize. Socialize better. Perform. Do the performing. Do it. Don't get provisions. Where is Coca? Oh, he literally is just going to get provisions. Okay. Come back and perform. Do it. Is there a dance zone? You have to designate a dance zone. What are you talking? How? You tell me where a dance floor is separate from a dance zone. What are you talking about? We've danced before. I've only ever had a tavern. So is this some new thing that I somehow don't know? What do you mean designate a dance floor? We have a 10 by 10 dance floor. Oh, shut up then. What are you talking about? You're just literally saying nonsense. We have shrunk the tavern to 10 by 10. I've now lost Coca Koala. Coca, stop listening to the story and start dancing. You jackass. People can be so angry, I don't understand it. I'm angry because you won't dance. Show me your Roomba beat. You have a pet turkey. Now you're listening to a story. Sounds an awful lot like you're not dancing.
Hey, listen.
Fire the other performers. Oh, God.
So many things. They should all be able to do this at once, but all right, we'll get rid of every other performer. Just Coca-Cola. He's the only performer. No one may perform other than Coca.
Coca, it is your job. Your job, should you choose to accept it, is to show us that Roomba beat. Get in the fucking dance floor, Shinji. Get in the dance floor, Shinji. The fate of humanity depends on this. Oh my God. You need someone to play the song. Why did y'all tell me to take them off then? Doesn't matter now. He's going to sleep. He's so tired. Him sleepy. Let's go put the other performers back on because we needed someone to play the song. Musician. Speaker. Musician. 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 There we go. Go with that. Typical Shinji. Oh my God. Under Pressure song. Oh, is that Under Pressure? Or is that what you're going with? Is that what it's going to be?
And then...
Yes. I'm not playing that because that would get me copyright hit. All right, isn't that nice? You've had a very good rest. Time to wake up and get back at 'em. Okay, there you go. I swear to God, I was about to heal this dwarf just so you'd wake up. All right, let's get... Stop storing owned item. Dance. Get on the dance floor, Shinji. You're not even on the dance floor. You're just standing in the middle of nowhere. What are you doing? You have no job. Where are you going? Literally, where are you going? Where are you going? You're not allowed to be here. Did you just steal someone's item? I guess he had a need, so we got to claim an item. A need for acquiring shit. No one's making quivers. How are you just standing here now? Stop storing items! Fuck it. All right, whatever. This entire thing's failed again. Dwarves are too fucking stupid. They're just too fucking stupid. He's violating every rule. He's going where he can't be going to just keep storing an item. Then he stands in the middle of nowhere doing nothing. If you had no job, he had nothing in the game to tell him to go there. Fuck it. Just do everything else because we're going to fail this and that's going to send someone to jail or some shit. Just do the damn quivers. Make me 2 fucking leather quivers. Getting these morons to just do one dance is so fucking hard. And it has no right to be. That one still needs to be dumped. This will not auto dump, and this will not auto dump for a minute.
This way, all the things I just told them to clean owned gets dumped on the right. And we can just pick it back up later. Of course! How could I even begin? They seek to parley with you. I'm gonna say first. You can temporarily forbid visitors. I want you to know that with that recommendation, we've now gone full circle. We have started at not having visitors, and we have now gone full circle to the fix should be getting rid of visitors. Why don't they just dance? Just give me a little dwarf sword to hold all their dwarf heads and demand they dance. We're gonna have to fight. Gonna do a fight first. Cause that's 1, 2, 3, 4. They go there. Everyone get in position. I don't know what you're doing, but don't do that ever again. Shortcut's closing. Wee wee woo wee woo wee woo. I gotta wait for that dwarf to come back. Wee woo wee woo. All right, civ alert. Wee woo. What immediately became inaccessible when I did that? There was nothing that should be inaccessible. Store item in barrel. Oh, because they're trying to bring shit outside somehow. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's inaccessible. Here's what I will do. Hold on. I will give you a little bit of RPD to go out here to these barrels. There you go. You should be able to figure it out with that. If you can't, I don't know. What are you even carrying? What? Prepared sloth bear brain. But no, I need more. Where did you just get a sloth bear brain? Where did you get the sloth bear brain necessary to be causing this problem that I'm now having? You realize if you go out there, you're going to die, right? I just want to make sure that you understand the concept. Put it all in a barrel. All right, we good? Now you're saying you can't do something. Prepared sloth bear. How? How can you not access? What is so hard for you to access here? I don't understand. Also, where's my military? While the rest of you are freaking out, most of my military should have been here by now. Whoopsie. Because I station watch. I'm an idiot. That's on me. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll give you that. That team needs to go away. There we go. Come on, I want more military out here. Chop, chop. I want at least 5. I need 5 before I tell the goblins to piss off. We need 5. How do we get 1 and lose 2? What the hell? Okay, good enough for me. Petition. Fuck off. I think for a parlay, they need at least 100, right? Okay, I am now excluding you guys. Whatever you needed to have gotten solved, you've had your chance to get it solved.
If you now sit there and go, well, I need to access it, that sounds like a you problem. Of course you can't render the fat. We're under attack. No. And it is time to duel. Shoot. Shoot. Literally every single one of you aren't by the fence. You don't see them? What is happening here? What the fuck is happening here? No, I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing. No. No. How come you're not standing on the outside like you're supposed to? Don't do that. Turn around. Why have we decided that we're not shooting today? Because we didn't bring any ammo. You guys are the biggest dumbasses. None of you brought ammo. Okay. You that's all right. You're dismissed. You can just leave. You are too stupid to exist. Oh, soldier, no activity? No activity? You tried not being a dumbass? That's an activity. I find it's a pretty fun activity. What are you doing? Where are you going? You're just a visitor who's leaving. Please don't go right. Now you're a visitor who's running away in terror. Okay. Go to archery practice. Feels terrified in conflict. Why are you in conflict? What about your life right now says you need to be there? Is this dodgeball to you? Is this your archery practice? Because that's not the archery practice area. What are you doing? All right, they've rounded the corner. We've gone stupid. We'll confirm on those kills and see where they go from there. Everyone charge out. I mean, good on you, I guess, Claiborne, for absorbing all the shot arrows without moving. You insane man. We should have taken out a few of them. I'm just saying, a few more of them should have been taken out before we sent in the melee guys. Some of my dwarves aren't even moving. Are you all stupid in the head? Why have we decided that we don't need to move anymore? Okay, let's grab every dwarf. Let's just cycle you guys around. Because I think that's an injured goblin. God, I hope that's an injured goblin. And let's just confirm. What say you participate in this fight? Go forward where everyone else is. Because now you've made the other squad get really tired because you decided to stop moving. We're going to have some injuries at the end of this one. All right, do they have anyone left? Nope, we have won this. Clearing the civilian alert. Everyone go do whatever you do. Who was the dude who sat here for the longest time? How many attacks did he have to avoid? Was it Claiborne? Someone in this squad. Was it Clay? I think it was Claiborne. Why were you just sitting there, Claiborne? Are you injured? No, you're not injured. Afraid experiencing trauma. Okay. Yeah, you don't have any alerts? Okay. Sure. No alerts for Claiborne. He didn't do anything, chat. Okay. I believe it. Did anyone end up in the hospital? No one ended up in the hospital, but a lot of the dwarves got angry that they had to kill goblins. Of course you are. Well, I believe I've had enough time to try to get back some of these earrings. So I'm going to pause this one, unpause that one, tell this stockpile to go back to dumping, tell this stockpile to go back to dumping. And then, because I don't have all the mines for these goofy dwarves, we're just going to bring them all back up. Don't even worry about having to kill goblins, because you still don't like killing them for some reason. Let them do whatever they are doing. It's dodge arrow. If you can dodge an arrow, you can dodge a ball. I wonder how many attacks were just made. Like, that was a lot of arrows. A lot of arrows. We didn't even see him moving like he was dodging. He just stood there like, why would I waste the effort? You're not even getting close to me. Are you shooting at me, or are you just shooting in my general direction? Arrow goes whizzing by. What do you think they meant by that? I see. Do you? Interesting. I think they cemented themselves as stupid ages ago. Well, I mean, at the very least, none of our marked dwarves ran out there. We had one try, but that's because I, clicked it wrong. That one's on me. Well, I didn't click it wrong. I clicked it intentionally incorrect to see if I could shuffle them up a little bit. But only one dwarf moved, and he's like, I'm going to go run out there. I love dying. Which, great. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. What a great way to go. But with that being said, chat, it's 10 o'clock, and I must be ending early this evening. By the way, heads up, we're going to be, I don't know what we're going to be cementing on, but schedule is going to be getting changed around a little bit. Might not even necessarily be right now. Right now is just because we have a lot of things going on, getting ready for the holiday season and vacations and family and all that good jazz. So things are going to get wild and weird these upcoming weeks. But yeah, we're just all going to get through it. And then we'll come out the other side and wonder what the fuck just happened. And then we'll figure out where to go from there in terms of schedules and stuff. With that, I will throw this in for a quick save. And we'll be shutting some of these things down. Get ready to push. I'm refunding those 2 push requests because they never happened. I'm completing everything else.
And let's see if I know anyone who's on. Radu is on. We're rating Radu. Probably shouldn't have sent that right through already. Oh, God. For those of you who have been here live, Dembai in Poyamu? Thank you so much for rating in. Zain Sabani, Mimilo13, Super Hussein, Neuroactive. Thank you all so much for following. Wooden Beam, Madont34, also following. And I have it as who was receiving, not who turned in the points. But Pinky Bite Sue and whoever redeemed for Coca-Cola, because it doesn't show it here. Thank you so much for watching enough to be able to redeem to charitable gift to the rest of the community. For those of you who are in the YouTube archive, oh God. For those of you on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.